Hopefully this will work this time. Alright. Okay, let's do this. Hi, my name is Kiara Strings. I am a trans woman and I play whatever I want. And I talk about whatever I want. And what we're gonna play now is, I was gonna say Grand Theft Auto, but it's Monty Python's Flying Circus. No, I'm just kidding. We're gonna play Saints Row 2 because I really kinda need to kill something. Yeah, I really need to kill something. Right now my YouTube channel has a strike, so I can't really upload anything at the moment, as of right now. So this, it's let me see, the last time I did a mission, I failed a couple of times. And I left off somewhere, but yeah, I left off somewhere and there was nothing. I kept failing, so I'm like, okay, fine, I'll just go ahead and you know, stop the stream and just play this. And that's exactly what I'm gonna be doing right now, because I was looking forward to it all week. And I was gonna do this, like, start playing this an hour ago, but for some reason, yeah, for some reason, dude, where the hell is my thing? Wait, where the hell is my bazooka? Like, seriously. Okay, do I have to go back in my safe house? Where's my safe house? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to my safe house to see if it's even there. This is annoying, because I swear to God I got my, like... I swear to God, I could swear to you that I bought it last mission and then it just disappeared. Like, what the hell? Okay, I could have done this like an hour ago, but something happened, like my internet went down for like 30 minutes. And like, I couldn't stream until it was like fixed or something. I woke up this morning and it was fine, and then I just took a shower, cleaned the house a little bit. When I came back, it just stopped working, and I was at it for like 40 minutes. So
don't ever do that again.
I'm gonna see if like I can access my... Okay, so all I had to do was access my weapons, like... That's all I had to do? Okay, I'm gonna go back to the store. And, I'm gonna get, more weapons. I have to, turn this off. And I have to go to the store and get more guns. This is even more upsetting because I have to change my bedroom set. Like, I pretty much have to, because my dad says, okay, since your sister's doing it, you have to do it, because everybody else wants to do it and you don't. And it's like, yeah, I don't want to. It's like, no, you have no choice, you have to do it. until I'm getting, I think, my sister's bedroom set, and I cleaned everything out, and I was supposed to do it last night after work, but my dad ended up staying over at work, so I ended up just having to clean up, and it's all for frickin' nothing. I did it for frickin' nothing. I did all that cleaning up for nothing. So it just sucks.
You don't want to start trouble here.
Okay, so now that I got here, go ahead and see. Mission's not that far from here, just I just don't wanna, I really just don't wanna, I don't wanna hear any music at the moment. Okay, like, Sad Panda? Isn't he, wasn't he, what was it called? A Channel Awesome contributor?
Tell me you didn't pick this place just so you could play that stupid game.
No, I picked this place so we could play this stupid game. This gang shit's got you a little stressed out. You need to relax.
By playing skee ball.
Oh, yeah.
You know, most people just smoke pot.
Right. And then they go play skee ball.
Fuck it. So did you hit the docks like I asked?
Wait, what?
After the Feed Dogs concert, I called you to look into the docks, and you said
Look,
that...
I gotta be honest, I was really stoned.
Gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, I totally am. One of the dock workers just called and said this big guy with tattoos and a scarred face was shaking people down trying to find out when some shipment was rescheduled to arrive.
Why would Marrow need to ask about the time of his own shipment?
I don't know, maybe it got delayed.
And you're sure this big guy with tattoos is Marrow and not just some biker guy?
I'd bet my life on it.
Deal.
Wait, hold up. What do you mean deal?
Check it out.
Well, at least, well, looks like I'm...
That's awesome. Hang on, other line. What's up?
Okay, I just got some more info on Marrow's shipment.
Great. What'd you find out?
Marrow's bought enough guns to take over something that needs a lot of guns to take over. The point is that if you get to the cargo hold, you should find some nice toys to play with.
Shaundi, remind me to buy you some shrooms.
Bye, boss.
You there? Meryl's got a shit ton of ammo stashed in the...
Don't worry about it. Shaundi gave me the 411.
Are you fucking kidding me? I'm the one who told Shondi about it.
Uh-huh. So anyway, if you see Shaundi, tell her thanks for the tip. Bye.
Okay, I'm just gonna be playing for hopefully 12 hours just so I can, you know, stop being just... I don't know, I'm just a little pissed at the moment. It's not from what I hear about from the news, it's just that I'm genuinely pissed off about just changing my bedroom set even though I don't want to. It's real shitty. It's like just because somebody else does it doesn't mean I have to. I don't have to. I don't have to, but it's like, no, we have. It's like, no, we have, like, you have to. Which sucks. Because I don't want to. I don't want to change my bedroom set. Oh, I am so pissed. Good thing I'm here. I'm just gonna really want to kill something. And I got home late, so I ended up starting at around midnight. Well, I was gonna start at midnight anyway, but I wanted to start earlier. Oh my, okay. Yeah, so my channel has a copyright strike, so I can't actually upload anything for at least another day. Which is weird considering the like, I've done the whole episode, has been blocked worldwide, so here's a 10-second clip about, I'm gonna do a 10-second clip that says, hey, it can't be shown, so here it is. Here's where you can find it. And then for some reason, it's like, no, you can't do that. You can't do that right now. I'm like, F off. What's changed? And it's like, oh, it's spam. It's like, no, it isn't. It's not spam. How is it spam at all?
Don't worry, it happens to everyone.
Yeah, I vaguely remember this part. Well, at least I'm not doing the mission I did when I, like, last played this. I don't know who said that. Okay, let's see. This is gonna be a bit... like, this... These past few days have not been frustrating, just irritating. Just very irritating. So playing a game like this really helps a little bit. And I'll just talk about some of the things later on.
Show me what you got.
I like how I actually shot him in the balls, but I shot him in the face. For a moment I lost myself. And yeah, speaking of which, I listened to one Radiohead album this past week, and it's been kind of stuck in my head now. Radiohead's Amnesiac, which is pretty much a companion piece to Kid A. No, it is a companion piece to Kid A. It's just that, you know, it's not as... it's good, just not as good. But, no, for all intents and purposes, it's still a good album. It's just that, you know, it feels like leftovers from Kid A. And I love Kid A. It's my favorite Radiohead album. It's just that... I don't need any backup, then I shoot him. One of these contains the Lost Ark.
What's up?
Are you okay?
I'm fine. What's up?
I was listening in on the police scanner, and the Coast Guard is reporting a lot of Brotherhood are coming towards you.
You sure?
Boss, are you there?
I'm fine, Shondi. Suddenly, I'm not so worried about the Brotherhood.
I'm pretty sure I know. Pretty sure, I think I'm pretty sure that, I died several times at this part. Last time I played. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Sir, I'm very pretty. Would you like to screw me, sir? Right in the bunghole. Oh, Christ. Yeah, I better. Oh, shoot. Oh, man, I didn't see him coming. Okay. Nope. Nope. I'm not getting irritated. Hi, Vin. How are you? You just caught me at a... How are you this morning or evening? I'm doing okay. Like, not great. But I'm doing okay. I'm just glad that I have a game like this to help me with things. There we go. All dead. Hugs back and thank you. Been a rough one. Like, it's okay. How do I explain? Okay, so I think I mentioned this on Uninvisible on the stream. I think it was Uninvisible Girl stream. So not too long ago I had what was it called? I kind of lost myself at work. Oh shoot. I kind of sort of lost myself at work. Restart from checkpoint. So I was just working as usual, and usually I just work and not. Oh God, what is a helicopter? How did the helicopter get in a plane? In here. How did the helicopter get in here? So I was just working and then all of a sudden I just lost myself. Like it just happened. Like I think it was dissociation. No, I'm pretty sure it was. It was dissociation, and like my emotions were pretty much like gone. Like I couldn't connect to my emotions. Like at work I usually don't say anything, or I don't like smile or whatnot, but something just happened. Like my head, like it's like it was like I didn't know who I was, what I was, or or if my head was like, I don't know. I don't think my head was in the best mind. Like I was perfectly normal, and then suddenly something just happened, and my head is like my mind just separated for some reason, and it hurt, and I was like freaking out for a minute. For a while I was just freaking out. And it took me like 7 minutes to like get back into it or something. Like it... Like, I don't know what the hell... I wouldn't want to wish it for anybody, because I was like... Who went... Like, for a couple of minutes I was like, who am I? And I died again. Like, in my mind, I was like, who am I? Am I okay? And it was genuinely, like, thankfully, like, it happened in the last 2 hours of work. But I was genuinely, like, freaking, like, my mind, I was just freaking out. I was trying to piece my mind together. And when it was like, barely, like, it was like frayed edges trying to be put together, like barely. It was pretty much like it was pretty much like when you have rope and it's just like and it ended up what's it called? And it ended up just it ended up just like, I don't know how to describe it. It was like, oh, I don't know. I don't know how to, like, it just, okay, it was like rope being pulled, and it's like on that last string. That's how it was like. It was pretty much like that. Hi, Grunkle. I'm not a bro. I'm actually a trans woman. My name is Kiara Strings. And welcome to my live stream where I'm going to be playing Saints Row 2. And I'm doing okay now. It's just that it happened, like, this happened 2 days ago, and I'm still trying to kind of piece together, like, some things. Like, how do I describe it? It's no longer like one thread, it's like a couple more. Now it's a couple of more. So it's slowly but surely, like, not frayed anymore. It's not, it's not, all I can say is that it's not frayed anymore. Like, my mind's not exactly that frayed. Oh, God! So, I'm okay now. It's goddamn anxiety. Oh! I could see why I died a dozen times. Thank you, and same to you. Thank you. Oh my God. I still don't know how this helicopter got in here. I genuinely don't know how it got in here. It's bizarre. How do I get out of here? Magic. Ah, yes, the Mr. Bean. The Mr. Bean meme. Or maybe it's a glitch. Or maybe it's both. A magical glitch.
Damn, I'm good.
It is, yeah, it is weird. And I died again. Well, it happens. Maybe next time I should just stay in the, stay in the area. Be much simpler. Hopefully I don't have to fly out of here. If I do, I'm pretty much screwed. But hopefully, I hope you're doing better than I am. Vin. I hope you're doing better than I am. I mean, I know we all have bad days, but... Oh, God. It's not super hard, it's just that I keep making stupid mistakes. So it's not so much, yeah, it's not so much hard, it's just that I keep making dumb, very, very dumb mistakes. So it's not so much the game. If anything, this is fairly easy, I just have trouble with a few things. That and I have to reload my shotgun a lot. Even though I just, somehow I ended up just, like, shooting. Using one shotgun and shooting just one shotgun and shooting 2 people. One shotgun blast kills 2 people. And somehow I miss. Somehow I always miss. I mean, my aim wasn't great at first, but holy hell. And holy hell. Yeah, my aim was never good. But this is sloppy. This is just sloppy slop. My aim is very sloppy. Like... There. Killed somebody. There's always that delay. Come on. Oh dear God. Okay. There are gonna be people who are watching this later going, oh, I could have done this like minutes ago. Oh my God! I am not doing good. Have you seen my aim? Oh my God! Keep in mind, I had 20 rocket launchers already. Yeah, I had 20 rocket launchers just before. Can you actually miss, like... Here's the thing, let me ask you, could you actually miss several in a row? Like, nobody can miss that many shots unless you're Shaquille O'Neal at the 3-point line. Like, it's just impossible, but somehow I made it. Somehow it happened for me. Now, are there any, like, what's it called? Are there any more, like, ammo? Because this is ridiculous. Oh, I'm sure, like, I'm sure you'll be fine, like, better than me. I'm sure you'd be fine. I'm sure you're a great gamer. But, pick up case. No, I just wanted more ammo for my rocket launcher. No ammo left. All because I decided to, like... Yeah, I need more ammo for my rocket launcher. But at least I have a boat. Oh dear God, yeah, this is glitching. Yeah, I know it's coming after the cargo ship. You don't have to remind me. Alright, boys, come on. Mother's waiting. You're gonna be so lucky considering that I have very little ammo left. So lucky I have... Oh God! Oh my God. I have very little ammo, all because of that. I think it's because this thing is in the way. Yep, nothing. So they're gonna have to come after me here. Okay, that's fine. They're just gonna have to come at me right here. Come on. Okay. Like, here's the thing about, like, the last few days. It was like... It wasn't so much unfair as much, it was just a freaking... Not even a hassle, it was just... I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, with the helicopters here, I don't know how to, like... Can I at least have more ammo? Oh. Part of me wants to just start this all over again. Because I'm running out of bullets because of the last, like... Yeah, there's no two ways around it. I'm probably gonna have to start this mission over again. Okay. You know, I was gonna talk about something. Usually I figure out what to talk about, but I don't know, something's like I have no idea what to talk about. I could just talk about my dysmorphia and whatnot, but ugh. It's just been a depressing week. Hopefully everybody else's is at least okay or better. Nice, one down. One down, several to go. Grab it, please. Thank you. And I'll always be there for you too. Like, I like helping people. I like talking to people and all that. And I genuinely, because I just want people to actually, well, not be happy, but be content with who they are and what they're going through. Like, I was told to, like, by many people, like many of my friends, to go to see a doctor because, like, it's, like, apparently I'm not doing too well in terms of, like, work. Because apparently I just think of work and I live stream for several hours at a time. And it's like, and the only reason I'm doing that is mostly because, like, I just gaming, but also I just want to, like, not think about things. And a few people are like, no, that's not healthy. And it's like, I mean, I know it's not healthy, but I just really need to do something. Like, I just really need to do something. Otherwise, it's like, what am I doing? I mean, I know it's obsessed, but I know it's kind of like not the best thing to do, but I just need to do it. I just need to, like, figure some things out. So, yeah, I have to go to, like, therapy. I might have to go to therapy at the insistence of my BF. Because he says, okay, you have to talk to somebody, and I don't want to talk to anybody about, like, my work ethic. Because I think, like, I think that I'm lazy. Like, everybody says that I'm not lazy, but I think I am. Yeah, I distract myself with watching Twitch as well. And I love watching Twitch. I love seeing, like, different people who play on Twitch because it actually gives me, like, inspiration to, like, game more and, like, be better. That's why I put in long periods of time so I can just, you know, be, like, a better streamer and, like, meet new people. And it's actually really fun because sometimes whenever I like whenever I actually don't stream, I go on other people's streams and just, you know, talk to people of the chat. And sometimes that's enough. Sometimes that's the best you can get. Not the best you can get, but like, it's genuinely fun. Okay, I'm just gonna hide. I'm hiding. I'm just gonna hide. Yeah, I'm just gonna hide in here so they can come at me right in here. Like, I live stream just because I want people to see what I can do, whatever it is. And I know that's not really healthy if I like my BF, like 12 hours is way too much, and like, I don't want to be considered lazy. That's the thing. I don't want to be considered lazy because I know some people actually do 8 hours in terms of like streaming, but I'm one of those people who has to do like 10 or 12 in order to like do something to not be considered lazy. Because even though people are like, you're not lazy if you're doing that for 12 hours like each stream, you're not lazy. I'm like, well, I think I'm lazy if I do it. If I only do like 10 hours and then I see somebody else like do something, I'm like, oh, I shouldn't have ended at like 12 hours. I should just end like, it's like I shouldn't have ended that stream in like 10 hours. I should have just done it in like 14. Yeah. Thank you, but it is frustrating because there's so much, there's so much more I can do. And I can do my all. I can genuinely do my all in terms of like streaming. And I would stream all day, like every day, but I have work and I have like a certain someone to talk to at midnight. Because he's like, you have to stop. Because he legitimately says, okay, you have to stop streaming. And I'm like, oh, but I want to keep going. Oh, it's not a dumb mission. It's just that I keep my aim is awful. I have awful aiming, so it's not the game's fault. It's just that my aim is just bad. Like, really, really bad. But at least I have, like, other guns here. So that's a plus. But yeah, I'm one of those people who just, like... Apparently, I can't turn off in terms of, like, my work ethic. Because I can't... What's it called? I genuinely don't want to take a vacation. I never did. I never want to, but my parents are like, you have to. You've been working at the same place for several years. You have to take a vacation. You can't not take a vacation. I'm like, it frustrated me. And just thinking about going on vacation just gives me anxiety. Like, just thinking about it, and it just makes me angry if I have to be forced into it. I mean, sure, that means streaming for, like, every day for 12 hours. But it still just hurts. Like, yeah, it just hurts. Like, because I have to be doing something. Like, I can't switch off in terms of, like, what's it called? I can't switch off in terms of, like, I mean, yeah, that's, like, the problem with general things is that there's a danger of burning out. But at the same time, my, apparently it's illegal to, like, not take a vacation. So I actually have to take a vacation at work. I get paid for it, but I just... that doesn't really flow with what I go for. Like, taking a vacation for me is pretty much like a job. Like, it's like, do you want me here? Do you want me to, like, keep working here? Like, that's how I feel. It's like, yeah, that's pretty much how I feel. It's like, do you want me to keep working here? Because you're not like, okay. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's like, do you want me working here or something? Because, like, you're making me feel like I shouldn't be here. Like, that's how you're making me feel. And I have no bullets. Oh, just great. Oh, hi, Genosage. You gotta go? Well, thank you for coming. I hope you have a nice rest of the evening or morning. Yeah, I have no, like... I have no ammo. Like, none. Holy crap, I have no ammo. Oh, God. Well, I did see you. It's just that, I'm sorry. I didn't see your name. I thought it was somebody else's name because you both have the same colors in your, what's it called? In your names. I have no ammo. I am so screwed. Yeah, I have no ammo. I am screwed. The only way is if I just take a boat. Yeah, I could just take a boat. Go. Or I could just go to the other side and see if anything's there. Maybe if there's somebody up something. Like, somewhere. But I am so sorry I didn't see you, Genosage. I am so sorry. Like, oh. I'm just sorry, I was concentrating and I didn't see you. I am so sorry. Okay, maybe I should just go to the gun store and get more guns. Because I'm pretty sure I wasted all my ammo. All my ammo is gone. Yeah, hopefully I can go to the gun store and get something. Because there's a boat right there. Alright, let's go to the boat and just Geo. Because there's no ammo here. I'm just gonna go ahead and Oh, great. I have 30 seconds to return. Oh, God. So I can't do anything. I have no ammo. I can't do anything. Oh, dear God. Well, the only way is if I go into this helicopter and, that's inside.
Besides, what's good music anyway?
When you swing, make sure you swing anime. Stay right here on Easy 105.0.
Well, I ran out of ammo, so... like... there was nothing to it. Should I just retry from start, from mission? How about this? If it happens again, I'm just gonna retry from start mission. Okay. Well, there's the problem. Like, it wasn't, these weren't there before. So, this is just insane. I don't know what happened before because I couldn't get ammo. So I guess it's a blessing that I died. Now I'm just gonna, I better go. Oh shoot. Okay. Okay. Thank God I never thought I'd say this. Thank God I died. Okay, come on. Don't be shy. But, I didn't know that they can actually come inside. Hopefully they don't see the ammo I have here. Of course I'm entertained. It's just that I'm not entertained by you, kind sir. Talk about your cold shoulder. Oh, hey, look at that. Everybody's dead, Dave. No, I'm just looking for the black helicopters. Google them. Ugh. Just want to kick back and relax and enjoy the next 40 minutes of playing this mission. Come on, helicopters. I hear ya. There you are. Oh, I hope the ammo there stays there this time. I really hope so. Okay, I missed the helicopters, but they can just come inside anytime they want. They don't have to be shy. I have good health now. It's none of my business. Okay, come on in. Come on in. Every time you guys come near the door, I get your ammo. Come on, I have a lot. Um. Wait, where's everybody else? There's everybody else. I was wondering where everybody else was. I'm like, did I miss the party? And I figured, no. There's no way I'd miss this. I'm gonna miss this helicopter. But I'm not gonna miss this. There we go. Should not have taken the wrong turn at Albuquerque. Come on, Danger Boys. A third wave? How many waves? The third? Is it gonna be like... is the Brotherhood waves like ska music? They're gonna keep coming and there's no way it's gonna die? I mean, it's gonna be dead for a while, but it's gonna, like... It's gonna keep coming back every few years. Because that's how ska is. Like, it'll be really popular for a while. And then, like, it'll come, like, yeah, it'll be really popular for a while, then it will come back. And here's the thing, this is coming from a person who played bass because of ska music. And somehow I ended up on fire. Because here's the thing, I think ska music gets a bad rap. I mean, I don't hate ska. I genuinely don't. Like, one of my favorite basses of all time is from a ska band called Bedouin Soundclash. And they have, like, ska influences. Or they are ska, pretty much. But, so I can't really knock it. I mean, it does feel good. It's just... Oh my god! Oh! Here's the thing. I tried to get back. I tried to, like, walk back. I tried to walk backwards. Like, into the other part of the room. But it would not let me go in. It wouldn't let me. But ska, it's not bad. It's just that people just like to rip on it. That's the thing. People like ripping on ska music. And if they rip on it so much, it's like, if you don't like it, why do you want it back? Why does it always come back? Like, that pretty much means somebody's asking for ska back. Somebody's asking for that kind of music again. So you can't really say much of anything. Okay, I'm just gonna go in here. You can't really say much of anything in terms of ska. Like, that's the closest thing to reggae I actually kind of like. And I wasn't really... Okay, wait, hold on. I like reggae, kind of. But when people just say that dancehall is reggae, like Sean Paul or Elephant Man, it's like, that's not reggae. That's dancehall music. Reggae is like Bob Marley. Bob Marley is reggae. Bob Marley and the Wailers, that's reggae. Sublime is ska and whatnot. So it's really confusing that people are like, oh, reggae sucks. I'm like, no, reggae actually gets confused with ska a lot. Because, like, nobody, it's like when they hear Bob Marley and like, oh, what the hell is this? It's like, no, this is reggae. This is reggae. Sublime is ska. Bedouin Soundclash is ska. Yeah, they are ska music, and there are ska revivals. Take a shot, I say ska. Every time I say shot, ska, take a shot. But, like, it's totally okay if you do like that music. I mean, I grew out of it because I discovered, like... Well, I didn't really discover it. Like, I thought, like ska years before. It's just that, you know, it's like, it's one of those periods of time that, like, I wouldn't say periods of time, it's just that I just like, there's a type of music I like. And I just like hearing it. Like, if you, like, my CD collection consists of, like, pretty much a lot. Like, Green Day, Red Hot Chili Peppers, and then you see me with, like, people like Eminem, Chaos. Actually, those two are the only people I actually only have in my collection. So, you may be wondering why I have a CD collection. Yeah, I have a CD collection. Oh yeah, I have a CD collection, and I like listening to, like, CDs. Mostly because, like, there's something about CDs that actually gets to me. Maybe it's the 90s kid in me. Maybe it's because I, like, really like listening to, like, CDs and I wanted to buy them. But I couldn't afford them. So now that I can, I'm like, okay, this is cool. But, yeah, way back when, I used to, like, buy cassettes. No, wait, not buy cassettes. I never could buy cassettes. I used to take empty cassettes that nobody was using and just tape songs from the radio. So this is before I started using MP3s. Which by then, like, MP3s... Yeah, I just stopped using MP3s for... I haven't used my MP3 for, like, 3 years. Because it was kind of getting a bit of a headache. Because it wouldn't work... Here's the thing, they wouldn't charge sometimes. Like, yeah, they would not charge. And, it's kind of a hassle to, like, what's it called? It was kind of a hassle to both, when you get home, you have to charge your phone and your MP3, and there's that guarantee that your MP3 would not be like, charging. So you spend, like, minutes at a time just trying to figure it out. And it's just really irritating. So yeah, there's that. But I haven't used my MP3 in years. And it actually is a lot, I'm kind of a lot better for it. Like, I'm not as distracted. And here's the thing, I don't use my phone all that much at the moment. Because, I don't use my phone on work days. I don't use my phone from when I wake up all the way until, like, 2, just so I can, like weed myself off of it for a little bit, just for at least a little bit. Because there's this book called Bored and Brilliant, which talks about how, like, technology has kind of, like, made us unfocused a little bit. Just a little bit. And so, like, I'm trying to wean myself off of it. Holy crap. So, yeah, that's pretty much why I don't use Twitter on weekdays. No, wait. I don't use Twitter on Mondays or Tuesdays or Sundays sometimes. Sometimes Sundays. I don't use Twitter on Sundays. If I have work on Sundays, I don't use Twitter. So, Sundays, Mondays, and Tuesdays, I don't use any social media. Facebook or Twitter. Actually, Facebook I haven't used in a while because it sucks now. And I'm missing a lot. Yeah, I don't use, like... Yeah, I don't use Facebook. And it's so much better for it. And it's not even because of the genuine, like... It's not even out of genuine hatred, it's just that I just don't use it. It's so much easier if I don't use it. And I think it was more because, like, I see people do stuff on Facebook and I'm a bit jealous or envious. I mean, that's pretty much what happened when I, like... I mean, envy hurts. Like, it hurts a lot. But, you know, it can help you if you use it the right way. It can help you be motivated. Like it's helped me to a certain extent. It's helped. Missed something that was right in front of me. It was right there. How do I miss something that was right in front of me?
These guns aren't gonna move themselves. Shaundi, get a crew and move the hardware back to the hideout.
I'm on it, boss.
Okay, so is there anyone else? Okay, good. I passed this mission. Thank goodness. And I have enough, like, missions. I have enough, what's it called? I have enough, damn, what are they called? Respect, right. Oh. My brain is working. Oh, look, a helicopter that came out of nowhere.
Hello, friends. I'm Nick McGee. As a Second Amendment advocate, I assert that without a right to carry firearms...
Hopefully I can finish this game by today.
Did you know that in Stillwater, 7 out of 10 muggings could have...
Shivington is under attack. Yeah, I don't really care. No offense, Neville, but I just don't care. Yeah, so I was just thinking about Harry Potter just a while ago. So I'm like, okay, I'll go on TV Tropes to see, like, if some things hold up. And some things do. But, I don't really care about Fantastic Beasts or the Golden Child, because, like I said before, Golden Child is, I'm okay with it existing. It's just that, I mean, I heard mixed things about it anyways.
We can help alleviate. Introducing the Midas.
There's gotta be something to do right now.
It sure is boring around here. But, like, I'm totally, like, I'm still fine with Harry Potter. I've always been a Harry Potter fan. But the page I was looking at was, on TV Tropes was, what's it called? Goblet of Fire. Which, God, I really want to revisit those movies. But Goblet of Fire was like a movie which was supposed to be split into 2 books, I think, or 2 movies. But something happened and, you know, whatever. I mean, it's fine.
I'm glad y'all seem to like the new hardware the Brotherhood decided to hook us up with. You know, up until this point, we've been toying with Marrow. Kill his bitch here, steal his money there. But I'm through playing. We know where he lives, we have his guns, and I say it's time we take that motherfucker out. What you think?
On a date? Sounds good. But, yeah, but Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire, I really want to, I want to revisit. And also, I actually want to, like, reread the Harry Potter books. A part of me does, but I don't want, like, I have a feeling it's gonna be one of those books where it's like it was good at the time, but as an adult things don't make sense. You know? Like, I'm glad for the Harry Potter books. I'm a Harry Potter fan. I have a notebook, a Harry Potter notebook that I wrote lyrics in high school, like very emo lyrics. And here's the thing, even in high school I knew it was gonna be like kind of emo lyrics. Even in high school I knew, but I just kept writing anyways.
You like how I did that?
But it's yeah, I don't know why this guy decided to just shoot at people.
This isn't doing any good for the Saints' reputation.
Whoops.
Take these freaks out! Yeah!
Okay, where do I go now? Oh, I thought they were not one of us. Whoops. So I think I killed my own guys for nothing. I'm not about to abandon them. I just want to kill those people. Again, I thought, like, there's a storm coming. Riders on the storm. Oh God. That was slightly terrifying. I thought the person would run over me. Run me over. Turns out that would have been a good idea.
Out of my city.
Hold on. Hold on, man. I just really need to, like, rest up a little bit. And I died. Just great. So... yeah, so, oh yeah, like, before I go on, I actually ended up, like, watching it, like, out of nowhere, like, completely out of nowhere. I ended up just watching an episode of That 70s Show. Just, again, straight out of nowhere, I just watched it. I just watched a season 1 episode of That 70s Show. It's been a while. I think it's been since, like, college. Since I watched that show last. Because in college I used to, like, borrow the DVDs from the library and I watched them, like, over and over again. And it was a funny show, but it's a pretty funny show. It's just that like, sometimes the humor, like, again, it was the first season, so it's like, yeah, the humor is not great, but then every comedy show has some kinks to work out, so there's that, and the characterization isn't completely there, So, yeah, so it's like, the characterization's not there, but
We started with Jessica, and we're not stopping till we're done with Marrow.
bone marrow. I want to lick it. Let's go ahead and do this. Come on, boy. Come on, danger boy. Show him what the Brotherhood is. Oof. Alright, people are dead. Who's next? Who's ready for America's Next Top Model? Oh, I guess they're over there.
I never lose.
Except the last time, which I started playing this. When I started playing this, I died, but last time, but you know.
We can do this.
Yeah, for lieutenants, you think they would actually keep their guard up for somebody who's people trying to murder them. Especially against somebody who can't aim for crap.
You're going to be with Jessica soon.
So where's the last person? On top of there. Oh my god! I think I should just take out that guy first.
This is Crunch, 106.66. Crunch, 106.66. We don't ever take our foot off the gas.
Except that one time. There. Dead. Now that I got him taken care of, everybody else is a cakewalk.
The Brotherhood are
At least I
through
pray
in
to God
Stillwater.
everybody is a cakewalk. Is that all you can say? Ah! Ooh! Duh. I like how they pay attention
Get the fuck out of my
now.
city.
Hey guys, could you move your car? I'm trying to get... There we go. Like, I'm hoping I can beat this game. Oh! Like, oh!
Altor, a brighter future and a better life.
Crunch, 106.66. Current stop.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to use the rocket launchers. Not against everybody, but most people. Because I'm getting Jerry's... The easiest missions for me are somehow the hardest missions.
The Brotherhood are through in Stillwater.
That was not supposed to happen.
of my city.
You know what show I haven't watched in a while? Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Or Red vs. Blue. Ugh.
We started with Jessica, and we're not stopping until we're done with Marrow.
Bone marrow. I already said that joke.
We can do this!
I mean, fourth time's the charm, right? I'll save you, unnamed homie. Yeah, but that 70s show, I mean, I could have like watched another season, but I just watched the one about Eric's new friend, who's played by Joseph Gordon-Levitt. It was a funny episode, like some That 70 Show episodes are, or if not, like most episodes are. Like, it's fun. It's a funny show, but it's been a while since I actually ended up watching it. I'm glad it made stars out of people, except, you know, like I remember the ranch. I know of the ranch, and it just looks like a damn. It looks so schlocky.
Somebody warn Marrow! What happened, Marrow? I thought your boys were supposed to be tough.
Like that. Like, what was it? The ranch looks just so. I could really go for like something to eat. Even though no wait, I could eat. I have dinner. Or I have some dinner which I didn't. That's a whoops. I was just so frustrated about the last couple of days that eating has not been on my to-do list because I was just thinking about work. That's all I can think about, just work. Like, I know how insane that is, but work is kind of what is keeping me sane a little bit.
I'm tougher than I look.
Or I could just do this. Alright, just stay calm. We're gonna do this. Okay. I wonder if I can be here all night. Because I want to make affiliate. Like, here's the thing. If I make affiliate, I just want to make a title for this called The Path to Partner. Which is just me trying to make partner a lot and talking. That's all I do. That's all I ever do. That's what I did last week. That's what I did the week before. So now that I'm doing something right now, and if somebody's gonna ask me what is up with my channel, it's gonna be my Twitch channel. It's gonna be I'm still just talking and I'm still just gaming. And it's really weird considering that YouTube, I don't have many friends on YouTube, but it's like, holy crap. I actually get a lot more done here than on YouTube. They're just standing there like Mr. Jones.
Let's take these fuckers out.
The Brotherhood dies here.
And the woman has, like, testicles, apparently. Yeah. What on the radio? Like, over the past week, I've been editing 2 episodes a day. One which when I wake up, and another I just like get home and edit. You know, because I'm one of those people who are like, okay, I have to do this. I really need to do this. Was I holding a shotgun? Don't worry, I have a rocket launcher. Okay, I have 2, like, weapons left. Oh shit. Okay, I don't have any, like... Yeah, I don't... Oh, shoot. This is gonna be painful. Oh no, I'm not gonna exit the mission, I'm just gonna eat something. He can't see me, I can't see him. Jesus. Oh! For the love of Pike. At least I don't have to start the hell over. At least I'm smart enough to know exactly how to go for this. Oh, criminy. Oh, just have to use grenades on this guy. Oh, this is easy. There we go. Second try, too. That's fun. Grenades and a rocket. That's fair.
The shooting stopped. You think it's over?
Your little buddy screamed like a bitch when we trussed him up. How about you gonna scream?
Oh, that's in the good place for a tattoo. I mean, I'm totally fine with her killing him, but his girlfriend?
Mero, get out of here!
I mean, that's totally like him going after her is justified because she ruined him. She hurt his hand. So that's totally fine with me. That's totally fine with me. Him beating the shit out of me. I'm totally fine with a tattoo guy beating the crap out of me after what happened. Well, I passed the mission. But did I really gain anything? Yeah, I have enough to get more missions. Oops, sorry. Alright, let's see if I can get this. Apparently, I'm 2 followers away from 100. Which is weird. Because I didn't expect people to follow me. It just happened because, like, I talk to people on other people's Twitches. Like, whenever I'm at work, I usually talk to my BF on Discord. And I talk to several people on Twitch. Mostly because, like, they're pretty much kind of like-minded. They are like-minded, and they're all very nice. Unlike the people who just decide to crash into my car. A-holes. Ooh, another mission. You know, bailing out of the car was not necessary. Though I could actually do that. I could actually do that for, like, the traffic thing.
One of my boys watched Donnie's mechanic shop after you shook him down. Mero went to check on Donnie. But when he left, he went straight to the docks to set up some business deal. I don't know what's going on, but a convoy of Brotherhood are going to the docks now. If you probably join the convoy, get to the meeting place and take out all the motherfuckers that show up.
They need more lean.
Can't win 'em all, unless you're me.
Come on. You almost got me. I mean, granted, I could have just ran you over.
Easy 105.0. Who decided?
I will catch up, it's just that driving is not my strong suit.
To say about nuclear power.
Holy Christ.
To live so close to the plant, but now that I've had so much time off for chemo, I'm finally able to take up wig making like I've always wanted to.
And the car was right there. How did I fail? Oh yeah, I failed because I can't drive properly. Oh yeah, I won't destroy this vehicle. I can't speak for anybody else. For the love of God, just for the love of God, yeah, I don't feel exactly well personally. Like, well, emotionally. Well, actually, mentally. I don't know. Like, I'm kind of mixed up at the moment. Because as I said earlier, like, my head was not in the right place a few days ago. So, like, it's really difficult whenever, like, you don't know who you are. Like, it genuinely sucks. Well, not genuinely sucks. It's just that it hurts. It just hurts. Oops. Like, yeah, it hurts him. Oh God. Like, it hurts. It hurts my brain. You know, just it straight up hurts my brain so much. It hurt my brain when it happened. It's like I'm trying to, like, put together the frayed pieces. I'm genuinely trying to put back the frayed pieces in my head, but it's really hard to. You know? Like, some days I don't feel anything, and other days I just don't. Holy crap! It's okay, this is not my fault. The cars are just in the way. Oh my God! Because this car just gets... Oh my God. Oh my God. I should not have to keep doing this mission over again, all because... I shouldn't be keep doing this mission over and over again. All because, like, cars just decide to get in the way. Like, see, the car just goes right in the way. Like, right there. Wait, what? I'm flat out catching up. I flat out... Oh my God! What is wrong with the traffic here? The traffic is awful! It shouldn't be taking me this long to do this. Like... for the love of God, I don't want any traffic to go anywhere near me. Like, no traffic, because this is not fair. Doing this for the 4th time, all because traffic is like, yeah, we're gonna, like... No, seriously, just stop.
That's all you got?
As long as no cars go right in front of me.
I think I got some empty canvas there. Baby. Keep the brother. You're in the mood tonight. Yeah. Don't get used to it.
Okay, this is the farthest I've been here in this mission. God, I hate when that happens. When I just... when I have to, like, reload.
For a reason.
Can somebody explain to me that reason? Because I'm a designated hero here.
You're so...
Did you just fly down the stairs? I think she flew down the stairs. Alright, I gotta kill 8 of ya. So, everybody line up. Oh, I didn't even have to do anything. A couple of you just killed yourselves. Okay. I'm fine with that. A couple of you just straight up killed yourselves. Anybody else want to do it? Anybody else don't want to get their backs turned? And I have to do another activity. Well, that was a good run. Dum-de-dum-dum. Oh, Christ, I know exactly what I was going to talk about this, but, like, here, but I can't for the life of me think of anything. It sucks. And yeah, I could write it down, but I'm going to forget what I was going to talk about if I write it down. And I'll just do insurance fraud again. Crap, I forgot what I was gonna talk about. I hate that. Oh yeah, so I didn't eat for like 52 hours. Because like, my, I just didn't feel well. Not because of not what you think, it's because my mind was just set on something. Alright, well, let's see.
Nothing I love more than firing my...
Yeah, I don't know. Like, come on. Well, at least I have a vehicle here. So I can go... Merci.
No way.
I'm pretty sure everything's gonna... Somebody's gonna say that this is all my fault. Well, there's no way I'm gonna get money for this now.
I'm taking your fucking car. I need to go feed my dog.
It's the way to glow.
Your dog is dead.
A brighter future and a better life.
Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna get $100,000.
Just came out?
Aisha, isn't she dead?
Yeah, but this is a remix album based on the remix of...
Oh, remix albums. Those are best. They're just not... It's not like they're just milking dead celebrities.
You won't think this is so funny when the shoe is unstable.
I wonder if, like...
Anyone else want their ass kicked?
Oh, somebody flat out just... Well, I was halfway there. I just need somewhere bigger. Yeah, I'll retry as long as it doesn't start me in, ah, shit. Alright, I'll go to the airplane district. I just need to get out of here. I really need a vehicle. They could play, but their guitarist is missing. Or, like, you know, he can't play anymore.
Is this thing bulletproof? You can't do this.
I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know. Go. I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know. Will this get me the respect I need? No. It said keep going straight. I hate when they do that. It's like keep going straight. Like keep going straight. Keep going straight. Oh no, you missed it. I'm like, what? I didn't miss it. You're just not. There, people are dead / dying. I think I saw a dead body in the middle of the road. Sounds like Saturday night at Ibbott's house. Gotta stop stealing jokes. I don't know what the hell this thing is doing. What is wrong with this map? It's telling me to go somewhere, and I did, and then it's like, no, you're going the wrong way. And I do it again, it's like, no, you're still going the wrong way. Okay. Oh yeah, this seems like a good place as any. Huh. This is much easier. Yeah, this is much easier. Alright, let's see what we got here. Huh.
Now we're talking.
Alright, let's do this. We have one button. How about that? Immediately. Immediately.
In the meantime, here's some helmet with unsung on the crime.
Oh my god. We... Yeah, and I have more than enough now. Like, a lot more. Just destroyed everything. Yeah, I might as well just keep going. I'll just keep going, screw it.
You don't care if I fix this up a little, right?
Yeah, so I cleaned out my room. Everything is pretty much emptied out. Like, I vacuumed a little bit. Yeah, I just vacuumed a little bit and saw, like, how many CDs I have. Like, I have a lot of CDs. I didn't know I had that many CDs until, like, I saw, like, the copious amount of them I have. Like, I apparently have a bunch. Like, about 100. Nope, not this one. This one's not good enough. This one looks weak enough. Can I have it, please? And can I reverse? Oh, that didn't kill me? And I keep getting hit. The hits just keep on coming. Well, that sucks.
This ain't a joke. Get out.
911 isn't. This is funny. Hard, but funny. I think I'm supposed to do this again. I just accidentally, I accidentally pressed the button. And, hey Ellis from, Left 4 Dead. Get out of there. Sorry about that. I'll get this car out of the way. You owe me $5,000, my friend. Yeah, I'll retry the activity. Hopefully this time I won't, hopefully this time I won't, like, get run over or anything. Or, like, fall off a highway or anything. I didn't mean to hurt anybody or help anybody. Sorry, that's just my BO.
Happy to see me.
Great! Now I'm gonna be late.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Dude, there's nothing. Let's see. I don't know how that was possible. I ended up just... What if I just quit this mission? Could I do that instead? I should probably quit this mission. Yeah, screw it, I'll just quit this mission. Oh wait, I can't. I can't quit this mission yet. I have several jackass stunts to do. Whew. Alright, somebody hit me. I won't pay for that at all. How did I do it last time? Thank you. Yes, I am one sick F. I'm blushing.
I hope my girlfriend can't smell the script.
We... Oof. Yeah, it comes in the last few seconds too. Yeah, how come it comes at the very last second? Yeah, it came at the last second, so... Screw it, I'll just do this again.
I didn't see you.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, fine. I mean, I was having kind of a good time then. Yeah, I was kind of having a good time, honestly. I totally keep forgetting there's a road over here.
This is Francine Favois, and you're listening to the most respected station in Stillwater, Classic 102.4.
Of the world. This is an emergency. Tokyo Police Club. The fact that I know that song, the band and that song alone is just amazing to me. That it's been years. It's been several years. That, and I know the song Hostage Life. This is a community. Crap. I know Hostage Life, but I forgot the song. Oh, come on. Come on, I know somebody wants to hit me. Now hit me. Damn you kids and your damn memes. Holy Christ. Oh, God, wow. Yeah, I'm just going insane here, so, Yep, I'm just gonna go ahead and just keep doing this. Oh. Well, at least I got there. Oh, the adrenaline's hilarious. That is somewhat insane. I'm gonna give it to myself. That is somewhat insane. Crap, I keep forgetting I'm not supposed to. I keep forgetting I'm not supposed to, like... God damn it, I'm not supposed to, like, do this again. Come on. I smell marijuana. That better not be medicinal. Shoo! Shoo! Sorry. I'm not tough, I just have no bones. No bones, I tell ya, no bones. There we go. I know I'm gonna get hurt. What do you think I'm doing this for? Cause it's fun.
Want to stay out of the way?
But I want more. I want more adrenaline, like right now. Like a lot more.
Don't move. You'll be easier to kill.
What is that? 10 points for that guy?
If you want to run people over, leave me out of it.
Jesus. Come on, I need a lot more adrenaline than that. Tupperware. You know, when I heard Tupperware for the first time, I legitimately thought it was some sort of furniture. Oh god, I could have gotten that, like, adrenaline. Damn it. Come on, somebody go into me. Not enough. Give me more. I can take it. Whoa. Come on, I can take it. Mommy needs a new pair of shoes. Jesus. Holy sugar. I'll stop when I want. Look at me. 42 seconds left. Oh, well, there goes my adrenaline.
Next time someone calls it a moped,
Couldn't we see if that was okay?
you ever listen to the beat dogs?
They're too dumb to move.
Oh. Oh, I was so close. But I just actually like the mission. I mean, the activity, so I'm just gonna do it again. Yeah, I mean, I have enough respect. I just like doing the mission. I mean, the activity. Oh, it's going now? Okay, hold on. I didn't know, like, it started already. So maybe later.
Saints
No, they won't. Oh, goodness. I just want to, like... God, this is fun. I could see why people actually commit insurance fraud, because it seemed like a lot of fun. Like, all their bones are gone. And they just do it whatever I want. If I fail this, I'm just gonna go straight to another mission. It is fun. Hey, look at that! More cars. Come on, somebody come up and hit me. I think some people just want to run me over. Because it's me, a white girl with dreadlocks. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. This is taking way too long for things like the adrenaline to kick in. Somebody, come on, run me over. Oh God, come on. Okay, this time something's wrong. Okay, so I couldn't get anything because... Alright, after this I'm just gonna start doing a mission because this is taking way too long. I mean, last time I actually got all the way, like, almost at 300,000. Okay, time for me to do the mission. Alright, time for me to do a mission here. I have to go all the way here, huh? All the way here.
I could do this all day.
Unfortunately, I don't have all day. Oh my. Whoa. Oh yeah, I'm near. Am I near any gun store here? Yeah, there's a gun store. I have to get like weapons. I have to get weapons. Like I mean, I was gonna actually, for once, reverse, you know, out of the way and then go, but this is good too.
You weren't too smart.
If we don't carry it, it probably couldn't get through Kevlar.
I think this is the
So the bastard's
no,
dead?
not this one.
I cut him up myself.
Hello? How can I help you? Excuse me. You can't go that way. Hello, security?
How you doing?
She's dead. You really gotta ask.
I'm sorry, guys, but I'm gonna have to ask you to return to the waiting room.
You missed him.
Funeral?
We're waiting for you. How long till you're back?
Doc said I should be up and murdering in a couple of days. Well, you know, he didn't say murdering, but you get the idea.
Time to leave?
Fuck yeah.
You're dead! We should stop and dress you up in one of those hospital gowns. That'd be good for a laugh.
You really need to get out more.
Now you know why I'm the best.
Get your ass out and do something, Gaz. I mean, Gad.
Brought flowers instead of a game.
Bitch, bitch, bitch.
Here I come. What's gonna try to be gentle with you?
There we go.
I can't believe I have to wheel your ass out of here.
Yeah, I know he's lost a lot of blood. But even more confusing is the fact that I shot that guy. Yeah, I shot him
You just gonna
one
lie
way.
there while I do all the work?
And then it just ends up going the other way.
Now this isn't going well, is it?
I'd like to get you out of the hospital.
When'd you learn to shoot straight?
I've always been this good. You just never noticed.
Stupid button's not working. Now this isn't going well, is it?
And he's dead. Well, he's gonna die anyway eventually.
You should have surrendered.
Oh god, I don't know how to...
You just gonna lie there while I do all the work?
That's not funny. Doesn't do a whole lot for bullet wounds. Stupid button's not working. When'd you learn to shoot straight?
I've always been this good. You just never noticed.
Kill the invalid!
Nobody disrespects us! I can't believe I have to wheel your ass out of here.
Shut up.
Oh, there's a door right here. May I...
We should stop and dress you up in one of those hospital gowns. That'd be good for a laugh.
You really need to get out more.
Look, I'm trying. I am so trying, but the controls here... I can't explain what's going on with the controls here.
Brought flowers instead of a gang of people trying to kill me.
Bitch, bitch, bitch.
I will finish what Junichi started.
Oh, I'm aware he's looking pale.
Quit fucking with me.
I am very aware. And somehow I got to the front door.
Now this isn't going
No, I mean somehow I ended up getting medicine for him.
Yeah, that's bad.
There's a chopper on the roof. It's our best chance out of here.
Great. That's just great.
Do a whole lot for bullet wounds.
You know, I think I would have gotten a lot more medicine for Gad. I mean, this is a hospital after all. Maybe it's just me.
Seconds to live.
Kill the invalid! Button's not working.
Well, Doc, that's too bad, because somehow we have to get you on that helicopter while you're strapped to a bed.
Oh, you fucked now!
Oh! Yeah, this is gonna be hard. Yeah, I know he's lost a lot of blood. The problem is how I get there. How the hell am I gonna do anything if I can't, like... I genuinely don't get how I'm gonna be able to, like... Oh, this, I am so screwed.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Akuji. Shall we get down to business? You should care because I represent a multi-billion-dollar corporation that employs your son. Now can we sit down? With the recent change in management, I figured it would be a good idea to touch base. We at Old Tor understand that when working with the Ronin, there's bound to be some collateral damage. However, turning a hospital into a charnel house is something that even I can't spin. You need to keep your men under control.
My English must not be as good as I thought it was. It sounded like you were giving me an order.
You're quite astute, Mr. Akuji.
I'm not a 20-something who is impressed by a power tie, Mr. Vogel. I suggest you stop trying to bully me.
Mr. Akuji, your son and I negotiated a very reasonable contract.
My son's an idiot, Mr. Vogel. If you wish for the Ronin's protection, you had best be prepared to offer us something much more substantial.
That's not going to happen.
Then our business is concluded.
Mr. Akuji, I can't possibly stress how unwise this could...
Be silent. You can show yourself out now.
Well, I guess that's that. Best of luck, gentlemen.
Ah, good. I have... Use fine aim. Okay. Well, that actually makes things a little bit more easier now. Now, let's go here.
This is a hell of a place you got here. I mean, it's a good thing I had my tetanus shot, but beyond that, it's, cozy.
Do I know you?
Name's Dane Vogel, who works for Ultor. I remember he swung by the church and offered Dex a job a while back.
Well, Gat, you look really healthy.
Dex was a man who had higher aspirations than being a thug. You can't blame him for moving on up.
He was a fucking sellout.
You call him a sellout, I call him a millionaire.
What do you want?
I want to help you.
If I need any Ultor Unlimited sunglasses, I'll steal them.
So you're familiar with our products?
Fuck off, Vogel.
Do you want our help or not?
Maybe.
Yes. No.
Well, this is a well-oiled machine.
What do you got?
We've recently severed our ties with the Ronin.
Oh, you're breaking my heart.
I know where the Yakujis lay their heads. I doubt any of your lieutenants have that information.
I don't know. Shondy's fucked a lot of guys.
Gat's talking sense.
How do we know it's not a trap?
That part's easy. I'll wait for you here. If you don't make it back, one of your boys can take me out.
Yo, why don't we just cut the waiting part?
I think the waiting part is very important.
Gat, you're with me. Pierce, you're babysitting Vogel.
You sure you don't want me to take out this asshole now?
Save the bullet for Akuji.
This is gonna be fun.
What, you get distracted?
You know, you don't have to
I'm looking forward
lie to me.
taking those assholes apart.
Don't worry, Johnny. The Ronin are about to have a very bad
Taking
day.
all those assholes apart? You're gonna have sex with somebody? I like how whenever I'm on the way somewhere for a mission, all the traffic somehow just slows. It's like, really? And who urinated in the water? Yeah, we better lay low for a little bit. We've killed several people. One of them is just running around like an idiot. Maybe I should just use another gun. Come on, Gad. You just got out of the hospital.
You head up.
You just got out of the hospital, Gad. Like...
Be ready to kick ass. Anytime, anywhere. Prepare to be amazed.
Oh, Christ. Now that's actually hilarious. Good. The innocent person is still alive. Okay. I'll make you bleed. Me first. No, I'll make you bleed first, I mean. Ah, criminy. Why am I saying criminy a lot? I think it has something to do with the fact that I've been watching Hey Arnold. Not recently.
Keep an eye out for this Saint. I have a feeling something's about to go frosty or a coochie.
Please step up. Something's about to go down. Oh! Sorry, I had to stretch.
Akuji will
This just keeps getting better.
Could you will what? Yeah, a sword's not gonna be any match for a gun.
You have the gall to come here?
Yeah, I have a gun. Maybe you should use those. Oh wait, no. Sorry, I was thinking about the person with the sword.
Oh my.
Hope you enjoy your stay.
Hey there, honey. Wanna come over to my place again tonight?
How did they fight?
You ruined everything. Everything is gone now. No, you don't. I hate when I end up running out, like having to reload. Like I'm in the middle of something and they make me reload. Somebody's right behind me. No, just here.
I got answers to me.
Groot. No, I'm not Rocket. I am Groot. And hello, Tone Law. How are you? How are you this day?
You have the gall from
I'm just here playing Saints Row 2 on DVD. If I didn't know any better, I'd say that somebody just flat out tried to, like, kill me with his fists. I'm a woman, so you have to fuck her up. Damn it! I'll shoot all of you in the balls if I have to. Yeah. It's quite hilarious. It's quite hilarious. So I don't know what's going on. I had no idea what the hell happened. Like I was supposed to do something. Now I have to do this all over again. Like I did everything, it's just that I don't know what the hell happened. I don't know what happened. You killed an innocent oh wait, no, she's good. No, innocent people are gonna be good. I just... Yeah, it sucks. I don't know what happened. Like, I was supposed to, like... the rail, but then it just didn't. It didn't let me go. It did not let me.
I ain't close to finished.
So this time, I'm going all out. Maybe this person should get out of here because the bomb's gonna go off. A bomb's gonna go off any moment, and they're just ducking there with their hands in their heads. Well, here's the thing. This is my second time playing this game, and I don't remember this mission. Then again, it's probably because it's been like a couple of years. Like, it's been a long while. Like, since 2014, so I'm pretty sure that's why. Nice of him to keep missing while I just, like, plant the bomb. Here's the thing. There are a lot of missions in this game I don't remember. I'm just gonna have to wait a little bit. Oh, you were high. That's why. But, whenever I play a game, I'm completely sober. At least I think I am. At least I think I'm sober.
Who else wants to play?
I've never played a game high, as far as I know. As far as I know, I've never played a game high. So how were your streams the last few days, Tone Law? I'm sorry if I missed your streams, but real life got in the way. You know? But how are your streams?
How did they find us? Kuji will kill us all if, well, that was easy. Ronan and lives to tell about it. Get out of here. Nice note.
Now where's the other one? Right here. Climb where? Climb where? Oh God. I have no idea where to go. Stairs, yeah, that's what I'm trying, but hopefully it's good. Oh, you've been touch and go, huh? Not much in terms of streaming? Holy crap. I have no idea where to go. Yeah, I had no idea where to go. God. Your app crashed? I'm sorry to hear that.
Be ready to kick ass.
Is it okay now?
My bad side, kids.
Call yourself a road. Going down. Danger's my middle name. I'll be waiting.
Like, I haven't been streaming in a few days, mostly because, work, real life, and all that. All that's jazz.
You have the pussies like you anyway.
It's like, I would stream all day, but it's like, I can't. Damn work. Oh! I actually thought I would just kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Ugh. That escalated quickly.
How did they find us?
Oh, nice. See, I'm glad I'm not the only one who hosts like streams, because like there are people who say that hosting is not going to get them anywhere, but honestly, I do like hosting. Like I do like hosting people whenever I'm not streaming. Cuz like I don't know, it's because like followers usually like if you follow somebody and you see they're hosting, who they're hosting, you want to check them out just because like people are like they're very interesting, and that's how like I ended up like finding different people like in the LGBT community. Like I found a lot of people through Twitch because of LGBTQ. It's fun. It's amazing. How did I forget here? Like, my goal here is just to, like, help people, make them feel comfortable and whatnot. And it's really fun, because I get to, hell, even I just, like, straight up, tell people about my problems here. Just like, a few minutes ago, I was, like, telling somebody about how I was dissociating. And it like killed my brain for a little bit. Like I didn't know who I was. Come out, come out. All the oxen. Somebody there has a rocket launcher. Time to take out them first. And he missed. No, I called myself Conan. Thank God he missed. Thank God this guy missed. You'll be dead if you fail. Hold on, I have to. God. Oh, that's good to hear. That's really... You saved somebody's life. That's good to hear. I'm glad, like, you did. I'm glad that I'm glad you did that. I'm glad that happened. Like, not your friend considering the easy way out, but I'm glad that I'm just glad that you saved somebody. Oh God. Holy shit.
You like how I did that?
I'm glad you saved somebody's life. I'm really glad for it. Because everybody needs friends. You know, the show too. But, oh god, where am I supposed to go? That's cool. I'm glad he reached out. I'm glad he reached out to you. Like, I'm really glad that he reached out to you. Because we all need that friend to help us pull us out of a fire. Pull us out of the fire, sorry. Okay, it says go out. Okay. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I have no idea how to do this. This is... Okay, for some reason it's like... For some very strange reason... I get here from this elevator. Like this elevator I get... Like the elevator there, I get it from there. But it won't let me. It will not let me get out from there. This is gonna... I think the game is just glitching because, like, the moment I go, like, right there, it's like, yeah, no.
Whatever.
I hate it when I had to, like, go ahead and, like... Well, I can't say hate, that's a very strong word. I strongly dislike... I'm evil.
How did they find us?
They say practice makes perfect.
Yeah, this is my several... This is... I've been doing this for a few times, but it just... I don't know, maybe it's glitching out and it's like... Let me read that again. Anybody else? Well, you can help, it's just that, I'm trying to figure things out as well. Maybe it's because it's glitching or something. I'm not sure. Oh, God.
I warned you, I know what
There we go. Shot that guy before anything else happened.
How did they find us? Better start running.
Ugh. Oh my god. Sorry I haven't been on your streams in a while. It's because busy with work. And base jump into the atrium. Okay. Okay, got it. Okay, I just had to base jump.
Yo, it been gone a long time. Maybe I should.
You really shouldn't.
It's all right, Pierce.
He led us right to him.
Get out of here, Vogel.
You've been a gracious host.
How come you went to the Ronin and not us?
You were in a coma and we couldn't find Julius. Timing is everything.
Yeah, okay is exactly right.
I had no idea how far my shame could extend.
Don't worry, Father. I'll fix this.
No, you won't, Shogo. You'll continue to disappoint me.
I died several times from doing that, but whatever. Good, I have enough respect. I have enough respect to do a mission. Now, which mission should I do? One that's all the way here with the Ronin. But however, after the next mission, or after this mission, I'm gonna have to play an activity. Because I don't have that much respect left. Oh god, no. I missed a turn. Per usual. As you can tell, I'm not a very good driver. This is gonna be a very, very long ride. I'm far into this game. I've been playing this for about, let me see, last Friday, or last time I played this game I played for about 12 hours. So I've been up to 15 hours now. I'll be playing for about 12 more or 13 more to prove I'm not lazy. Ooh, kill all of them? Is that the mission right now? Kill all of them? No, that's not the mission. Is that the mission? No, I don't think that's the mission. Oh, like what? If I may ask, like what? What games?
Make them think you fucking wrong girl. Ready for the action. Is this gonna be the mission?
me killing a bunch of people? They do that anyways. Oh wait, this is the mission. Oh, I heard those are pretty damn good games. I have not played Titanfall. Yeah, I have not played Titanfall yet. Maybe someday. Because I heard a lot about it, but holy Christ. I absolutely... Oh god, there's more of them. God, I hate it when, like... Which one are you thinking of streaming first? And I died. So which game are you thinking of streaming first? Okay, and it's Titanfall 2, so I'm guessing you've played the first one, or you don't have to play the first one again to the second one.
This is safe property now. Some bitch. This one thing I want to...
Oh, hard mode. Oh, hard mode. That's something I will never ever do, because I could barely get through normal mode. In any game. What is wrong with the map here? Oh, you haven't played the first, you just go right into the second, huh? Okay. No, seriously, what the hell happened to this, like, the map? Because I was, like, going somewhere, and then all of a sudden it just sent me right here, like, made me crash. Okay, that's cool. I don't know the game. I heard about the game. I just never, like... I don't think I've seen footage of it. I mean, it probably... I'm pretty sure I probably have seen it before. Okay, this thing is making me go the same place again. And that's because it's not a mission. I'm an idiot. Oh, you're shopping for a new one. That's cool. I'm probably gonna need, like, a desktop, like, soon. Like, I'm looking for a new desktop, and I know where to get one. But I just need another one just because, like, I don't know, live stream better? Apex Legends, never played that either. I know it's good, but I've never played that. But, hopefully it goes well for you. Like, I'm trying to, get into different types of games, although recently it's been more familiar, with the exception of Witcher 3. Mostly because, like, I heard it was a good game, and, like, I didn't really get into it at first, but then I'm like, oh my god, I'm really into it. Like, holy crap. And I think I almost beat it. The problem is that, the run cycle, what you can run in that game, but something happened to the run button. I don't know what happened, but it kind of, I have no idea what happened, but I can't run. So it's just slowing me down, and I don't have the patience for it. Oh, that's cool. Both my laptops are Acer laptops, so I'm thinking of getting an Acer desktop. And since I'm kind of clearing my room out, I'm guarantee you I'm just gonna go ahead and there we go. That was easy. I'm just gonna go ahead and get another, like, an Acer desktop just to match it. Oh! Just straight up, oh! But usually I want to go in person. Whenever I want to buy something, I go in person. Oh! How? I hate when that happens. They just come out of nowhere. Like, oh, Christ. I think it's just me, but I'd rather just have, like, the thing in person. Like, instead of Amazon, I just go to Best Buy. Like, that's how I got, well, my second laptop I got from Future Shop, actually. So that was fine. And I went to Best Buy not too long ago, and, I saw, you know, a desktop that I could use, and that was it. And I just realized that there was somebody else in the car with me. Isn't that funny? Just like the guy from Speed. The black guy from Speed. Who's in both movies. And has to have his car just taken, or his vehicles taken, in order to help the character advance the plot.
Can't win them all, unless you're me.
And I know I've talked about Speed before, but, what was I saying? Oh, I missed them. They're right here. Strange. Last time I killed 3 at a time. Don't, come on, for the love of God, do not run out of... Oh God, I hate when I have to reload. Thank God I reloaded when I had to. Oh God, that would be shit. Oh God, come on!
That thing's really making me nervous.
Who else wants some of this? I've been shot. Damn it! You're not gonna live long enough to brag about that. What's your reach?
No one's ever shot me.
Yeah, good luck.
Ready for this? Tell your friends the Ronin are in charge!
Wasn't much of a fight.
We're gonna rock
Let's
you.
get I'm dead. Pick up all the amateurs. Deal with me.
There you are. Wait, that wasn't a mission? Oh God.
I'm Chris Jessup, head of security here at Wardle Airport. And while we're committed to
I
safety
didn't
in
know
the
that wasn't a
skies,
mission.
we also believe it's each passenger's responsibility to do his or her part.
Excuse me, sir. Is that a handgun?
Wasted all my time for
Okay,
that.
checking. Enjoy your flight.
Thanks in part to the Ultor Corporation, Wardle is able to offer a trailblazing self-defense security.
Eternal rest, Lord. May perpetual light shine on her. May her soul and the souls of all the faithful departed rest in peace.
You two have humiliated my family for the last time!
Leave, little boy.
Look at me when I'm talking to you!
Fuck off, Akuji. I'm not killing anyone at Isha's funeral. Tonight, tomorrow, you name a time and I will gladly fuck you up. But not now.
How noble. Nobility is sorely overrated.
Died already. This is going well. Did I kill him? Yeah, I get those kinds of regrets. I get those type of regrets. I get it. Oh, those suck. Those regrets suck. Those are the worst regrets. Like, I have a game, like, here's the thing. I actually have a gaming mouse that my friend let me keep because he wanted me to play Counter-Strike. I mean, I haven't used it in a while, but still. Still, it was a nice gesture. He also gave me, like, headphones for my, like, again, this was back when I used to, like, play a lot of Steam. Like, though, to be fair, the only game I usually played on Steam was Counter-Strike. And I still have that gaming chair. Still have it. I haven't used it in a while. But I'm not gonna get rid of it anytime soon. At least I hope I don't. Gat wasn't abandoned. Gat was not abandoned. Gat was not abandoned at all. I should order out something. My God, I actually thought that they just ran him over and that was it. And my aim is garbage. I don't think I've mentioned it for the past 4 times. Holy Christ. I almost died all because somebody decided, you know what, I'm just gonna run somebody over. They're gonna run me over. Sorry, I didn't know what you were doing, Gad. Gad, could you at least get down?
Almost as good as me.
I like the police officers who just go up to you and just like use pepper spray instead of flat out going ahead and like, yeah, like this person. They just go. This police officer just goes ahead and tries to hit you with a baseball bat. Like that's how it should be done. Oh, I hate when that happens. Like I'm trying to aim, not aim, but oh shit, there's more. Don't worry, I'll be with you soon, Gat. It's just that I have to. Hell, even the officer is actually helping out. Oh God. Oh my God. In this house? Oh, the other house. I'm an idiot. There you are. Come on, let's go into the house. Oh god, a chase mission. Do we have to? MFer. I'm trying to catch up. I heard. I thought we were gonna do this like last night. Yes.
Story breaks. The Channel 6 news team is first to the scene with award-winning on-site reporter
Stillwater University, a place of learning or a state
anchorman Jack Armstrong, celebrating 25 years of bringing the new community to heal. Top story tonight: child pornography, twisted fetish.
We got some rain coming in this weekend, but turn those frowns upside down.
Please, stop.
Not so fun when you're fighting someone who isn't tied to a chair, is it?
I didn't kill her!
You ordered it.
I'm sorry.
I'm surprised he can actually say words after that.
Even let her have a burial, you fucking piece of shit.
No, please, no. Kill me, but don't do this. Just kill me, damn it! Don't do this!
This is exactly how I wanted to go. Screaming. You're fishing in Terra while watching? Oh, okay. You're doing a couple. I can never do that many things at once. Due to, you know, reasons. Illegal reasons. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm just going to order something. Ooh, and Carl Lucas is streaming right now. He has not streamed in a while. Actually, no, I take it back. He's been streaming consistently throughout the past few days. Like, wow.
Oh, great.
Okay, out.
Only I'm allowed to
Oh, that's cool. Because, like, I haven't seen him. I see him on, like, Twitter, but not on Twitch. And it's like, it's been a long while. Is he okay? And then I find out that he's been doing streams for a lot. Like, if I wasn't streaming right now, I'd probably host him. I would play with him, but I don't have, I'm not good with PC games. Like, eventually, I was and I ran right into... Nobody panic. Everybody stay calm. Everybody just stay calm. Everybody be cool. And I died all because I ran into the fire. I mean, it's Star Wars Episode 2. You'd think, like, if anything, you'd think everybody would, like tear each other apart because the movie was so non-essential. That movie is kind of non-essential for the most part because, well, no, actually, it's actually more essential than Star Wars Episode 1 because, in my opinion, Star Wars Episode 1 just went too far back in terms of, like, Darth Vader's origin story. Like, he's a kid and that's it. Nobody really cares if he... Nobody wants to see Darth Vader as a kid. No one wants to see Darth Vader as a kid. As a teenager, maybe. Just to see where he is. And that random... Okay? But, oh, I almost shot my own teammate. I'm pretty I am so glad I ended up seeing the new Star Wars movies in theaters, because I could have something to talk about, like where I was, and because all the new Star Wars movies have something special for me. The Force Awakens was the first movie I saw in theaters. That was Star Wars. What was it called? Episode 8. I watched with friends. The Last Jedi in Episode 9, I watched. It was the first movie I saw with my BF. Kill Cusco? I mean, that was easy.
Unhand me!
You okay?
I'm fine, but Akuji won't stop here.
I know. We gotta lock our shit down. When the Rona come back at us, I want to be ready.
You see, this is exactly what I thought, like, the audience for an opening of Episode 2 would be like. People shooting each other, everybody panicking, people running over each other with a car, places getting destroyed, orgies happening, you know, like usual Episode 2. Watching. Like, I remember when I made such a big deal about, oh, I watched the original trilogy, now I have to watch the other ones. Ew. And then I started watching them, like, it was pretty much a precursor. It was like, oh, Episode 1, and then I pretend to hang myself. And then Episode 2, it's like, I'm gonna set myself on fire. Then Episode 3, well, it's the best one in the trilogy, but just in case, I have a bottle of bleach right next to me. But are the prequels that bad? Yeah. But are they fun to watch? To an extent. You know, the usual orgy with lube. We've all been there. But, I remember when I thought Episode 3 was a step up. But, have you seen Episode 3 lately? Like Revenge of the Sith. Have you seen it lately? Especially the end. Everybody's like, oh, the Anakin and the Obi-Wan fight is great. And it is great for the first 5 minutes. It's great for the first 5 minutes. And then it just keeps going and going. And I'm like, when is it going to end? Like, to the point where I'm like, oh God, I'm bored. Somebody just please. Like, I just got so bored. Oh, you binge watched the whole trilogy. Well, I wish I could do that. I mean, I have, like, what was it called? I have I have the original trilogy on DVD. Can't believe I keep getting lost in here. I have the original trilogy, like, on DVD, which I bought a few years ago, but I haven't watched because I have a whole bunch of DVDs I have to watch. But it was fun. Like, watching all the movies, I had a good time. But never again. That day was fine. You weren't sure how to feel about watching the entire saga for a binge? Oh, I'm pretty sure there are people out there who would actually do that no problems without even being asked. Like, my friend is a Lord of the Rings, Lord of the Rings fan. Like, a total fan. And the thing is, he will watch the movies, the extended editions, all in a row.
I hope selling your soul for that mansion was worth it.
The director's cut.
Couldn't have waited in time.
I'm okay with any of them as long as, like, director's cut can be really, really good or really, really bad. Like, it depends which movie you're after. Like, there's a difference between Kingdom of,
I'm not impressed.
Heart? No, not Kingdom of Hearts. Crap, what was that movie with Edward Norton? It was with Edward Norton and he had, like, Kingdom of Heaven, that's it. And there's a difference between a movie like that and I'm gonna have to say, like, I know it's apples and oranges, but, Bad Santa. You see, the director's edition of, Kingdom of Heaven is actually, like, better than the original version because it was, like, butchered by editors. While Bad Santa, and I have the director's edition of Bad Santa, it's not as good as the original because there's just too much filler going on. So it honestly depends on which, like, if it's, like, if it improves the film, like, it has to improve the film. You know? Like, it has to improve the film at least. Like, if it would, like, with Bad Santa, it's like, I understand why they actually had to cut some of it out because it's just, like, the original version is just much funnier.
I'm not letting up. Altor should learn that they aren't welcome here. What are you doing? It's not my fault these lemmings don't get out of the way.
But, I don't think, like, I've never actually watched the director's edition of, Star Wars. I think it was just, like, the trilogy on its own, and that was it. And I did actually watch the prequels in a row. I did watch the prequels in a row all those years ago before I started working. It was back when I had DVR. And I remember one night I decided, you know what? I'm not tired right now. I'm just gonna watch, the prequels right now, like before I go to sleep.
I hope selling your soul for that mansion was worth it. This place has gone complacent. They needed to awake from their slumber. They shouldn't complain. We added more floaties for the children to play with.
Oh, come on. You're not gonna let me, like, spray more of the pool?
You okay back there?
I like how the officers are just shooting at me, even though it direct, like, no, like, no, aspect to what I'm doing now. Like, they're shooting at me a lot.
Ultor should learn that they aren't welcome here.
Yeah, they're shooting at me a lot, and so far, not much damage. I mean, there's some damage.
We need to be more vigilant. Run back to your kennel, your dog. That's some unfortunate luck. There is nothing more rewarding than that. Pigs make me sick.
Stupid pigs. But yeah, it depends, like, if, like, it earns a director's cut. Like, if a movie is really good and it earns it, then fine. But Kingdom of Heaven, my friend even said, like, he even has the director's edition, and he watches it anytime he can. And I said this before, but at one point he wanted me to watch the Lord of the Rings trilogy with like the director's cut, the extended edition, and I'm like, oh god, I'm not doing this, because the other movies are long enough, like they are long enough, and I'm like, ah. I could get like a desktop right now, but I need room to put it in. Oh shit. I stand corrected. I stood corrected.
To Alto FM.
Ultor has wormed their way into the hearts and minds of the people who live in the
God, I just need another desktop because honestly, I just want to like do other things other than like make videos.
I hope selling your soul for that mansion was worth it.
Come on. The cops are right here.
You can't stop the revolution!
Like, I want to, I've been editing since, what, 2011? I've been editing my own videos since 2011. So, that's fine. It's just that I think I need a little bit of a long break because the show I'm doing is almost at 300 episodes, and I was supposed to like upload an episode today. The problem is, YouTube gave me a copy, like not a copy, but a strike, and it's not even because of like copyright issues. Honestly, it was more like the video that I was gonna upload originally was blocked worldwide. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do the usual and just put in a 10-second clip explaining what happened, and I'm just gonna put the link of where you can find the episode like below the description. But apparently that's illegal, so they're like, okay, no, we're not doing this. And also you can't upload anything for 2 weeks, for not 2 weeks, 1 week. And I'm like, what the hell? I've been doing this for a long time. Why can't I do it now? Like, that's not fair. And I like the fact that even, like, it just happens that my show is almost at 300 and it's not letting me, like...
They needed to awake from their slumber.
It's actually... The site's giving me problems now.
You people make me sick! I hope selling your soul for that mansion was worth it! They shouldn't complain. We added more floaties for the children to play with.
Ew. And what are you editing, if I may ask?
We never had the chance. Maybe that bottle of wine was a bad idea.
Like, I know there's a streamer who goes on here and whose name is Lily Pandis, and she actually edit stuff. Like, it was for school, but she actually does a lot of editing.
Soul for that mansion was worth it. Who could stand against us?
I really don't like them.
This place has gone complacent. They needed to awake from their slumber. Altor should learn that they aren't welcome here. There is nothing more rewarding than that. They will be shamed for the rest of their lives. They will have little consequence.
I really don't like you.
Push this thing around.
Hopefully I'll get more respect for throwing feces around.
I hope they enjoyed their meal.
Oh, they are enjoying their Wendy's.
Can't slow down. Coming through.
Faster, so disaster.
Fire some time and spray them. I hope they enjoyed their meal.
I don't know, I think this is an improvement over their meal.
Why is it whenever I kill a man, I feel compelled to smoke? These idiots keep getting in my way! Give way! Arrested.
Spray all the old people with feces. Well, they're going to be covered in it anyways eventually. Dance on my feet. Oh my god, the video for this song is just what? That's just it. That's all you have to see.
That was poetic justice.
You mean poop justice?
Don't get cocky, we're not invulnerable.
Let's get into heart beating faster, faster, so disaster avoided.
My fault. They could have chosen to stay indoors.
And dogs?
No one pushes me around. So it's gonna be like that, huh? I hope they enjoyed their meal.
There we go.
Are they okay?
No, they're not okay. They're dead. Covered in feces. They're stewing in their own feces now. Delicious. Exit activity? Yeah, I want to exit. And it's gonna take 12 hours for my order to get here. What can I say but the hell? So where are the other missions? Wait, where are the other missions? Huh? Christ. No, seriously, where are the other where are the missions? I'm just gonna have to, I guess I have to like get something? I have to like take back something?
But why take our word for it? Listen to what your friends and neighbors have to say.
Which is nothing. I'm not gonna listen to what they have to say. Because, I don't know, it usually goes one ear and out the other. So disaster avoided, wasn't a girl. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to kill these people. These random people. Alright, go check Carl. Cheer him on for me, will ya? Tell him I said hi. And good luck on the stream. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Kill the dried up douchebags. They're all in a row. There we go, I got something back. Are we cool now? Can I do a mission? Where's the missions at? No, seriously, where are the missions? They're like, are they anywhere?
You're kidding me.
Most prefer the first movement of Beethoven's Fifth. I prefer the fourth. I'm just
The Brotherhood ain't exactly tacticians, but they got at least one thing right. Getting paid
Orgies.
to do nothing is, we want to be major players, we got to get some protection rackets going. And we might as well start with the neighborhood that loves to pay out, Chinatown.
Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to do like some Stronghearts missions apparently. I'm not sure. I mean, it's better than doing the activities, which are gonna get repetitive. I was trying to steal the car, by the way.
It's just that my wife is giving me a hard time because I don't make enough money and I'm not going to be able to take a vacation this year.
Vacation? Who needs that? The family and I just got back from the Stillwater Underground Caverns.
Really? I thought the Stillwater Cavern was just a big tourist trap where all you do is walk through some hole in the ground. Boring.
If you call hollowed out rock created 50 years ago from dynamite blast when they built the new freeway boring, that's your problem.
I don't know, Larry.
But, Bob, they have stalagmites and stalactites in one place.
Alright. Oops. I did not mean to do that. Oh, God. And she's dead. Well, yeah, I thought I had to kill one of the shop owners. I had to kill the shop owners. That's what I thought I had to do. You're not supposed to do that? Okay. Fine, I guess I'm gonna have to go easy on them. And it would me. It would not let me go.
I'll bring it back if I feel like it. Fuck you.
Yep, scared her. On to the next one. Hold on, is my order in yet? It's on its way. It's on its way. I just have to keep looking over and over again. I don't know what the hell happened. Hitting me doesn't oof. I mean, I guess it does. I have to get away. Oh, don't kill them. That's sad.
I'm not just going.
Hmm. How the hell did you get through there? Okay, time to shake you off, old man. People, just relax. I'm just destroying the tables here.
Who else wants to play?
I'll break more than.
There we go.
The guy running the Brotherhood protection rackets owns the Pagoda Hotel. Shake him down and everyone else will fold.
Alright, let's see if I can. Come on, I just have to do a couple of things.
Market research said our name was true.
The reality is we're all going some more gracefully than others, but that process can be dramatically reduced with just one tablet. New from Ultor Pharmaceuticals comes new Juvex for children. The chewable human growth hormone tablets that
Billy just loves new Juvex.
I think I hear it. Oh, it's here. I think it's here. I'll be right back. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. Oh. Sorry.
We started him on it on his 10th birthday. Now it's 9 months later, and sure, Billy's in a juvenile detention center after he killed his last therapist. But he looks.
Oh my god. I better hide. Yeah, I better hide. Until my health goes back, at least.
Don't get on my bad side, kid.
Unless they're with a woman, in which case it will be quite delicious. God, I hate when that happens. So many people here. Thought I killed you twice. Okay, seriously. Seriously! I swear to God, I was like fixing everything. I was like, oh, okay.
The guy running the Brotherhood protection rackets owns the Pagoda Hotel. Shake him down and everyone else will fold.
Okay. Wow, didn't even let me like do anything yet. He just ran me over and I started right here.
I just had a horrible thought.
Just to look at you, I wouldn't.
Party time,
Always something.
Well, I look for a car. Okay, you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna use the rocket launcher. Whoops. Wrong gun. Wrong gun. Yeah, for using, I used the wrong gun.
What did you expect?
There we go. Hi, Keycots, how are you? First thought, I am not a bro. I may sound that way, but I'm not. I am actually a transgendered woman. But I'm glad you're okay. I'm just trying to look for missions to do. I don't see any. Somehow I don't see any missions. There should be missions. Oh, guess I'm gonna have to do more strongholds. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna do more strongholds that are near me. Play music. I don't have music on me, and there goes my ride. But at least I have another one. Let's do this. Star-Lord? Scar-Lord. Oh. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't actually have, I don't have music. I don't have that kind of, like, command for my, thing. So, sorry. I have to get rid. Oh God. I have to do activities, really? Okay. Oh, you're on PC today? That's cool. I'm on Xbox One. as usual, because it's the only thing I can stream on here. Yeah, it's the only thing I can stream on here, so it would have to do. Yeah, I might as well just start something else. So, what systems are you playing? Other than PC, is it like other gaming things? Other gaming, and sometimes I regret actually like getting an Xbox One, mostly because, well, only just sticking with an Xbox One because there's so many games for the PS2. No money? Oh, I'm sorry. Not gaming, not money. Okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, I've been there. I have been there. Like not having any money and except like play.
You like how I did that?
Like, yeah, it sucks. There's no more missions, so I have to do a lot. Oh, PS5. You mean PS4?
Hello, mon ami. What can Sykes do for you?
You know what the overhead for running a gang is? I gotta get some money rolling in.
Charity is not a favorite virtue of Sykes. Perhaps, though, Sykes can interest you in some work?
Keep talking.
Naturally, as Sykes is currently under investigation by the Stillwater PD, this is, of course, hypothetical. But if there was a car out front containing a loose woman, and if you were to provide an environment where said woman could entertain lustful individuals, all while maintaining their privacy, Sykes might be able to pay you in cash or in trade.
Cash is good.
Looks like we have ourselves a partnership, no?
Partnership, nothing. I'm just driving around your hose.
Thought they dropped this in after the first one.
Stevie J here, just strolling along with Sammy Birdson and John Charles Fitty on Easy 105.0.
Oh, you will have a PS5. That's cool. Same here.
Did you bring a bag?
You did bring it out today. Right. This shit doesn't just fall out of the sky.
Right there.
I'm allergic. Damn!
Yeah, I'm gonna get a PS5. Not an Xbox, because PS5 probably has a lot more exclusive games.
Hey, I could use you for some stunt driving.
More lettuce, baby.
My company could be ruined if they see me.
See, this makes sense. A business associate, like a popular businessman, do it like
Knew I should have brought drinks.
risking a lot just to be with a hooker. Yeah, that makes sense. And besides, there's a little footage goes a long way for reporters.
Can you, take the horse tail out?
That is tasty.
Thank you, miss.
Well, I'm actually more interested in like a lot of other things, and for the PS5, like none are coming to mind. Yeah, none are actually coming to mind right now. But yeah, I have a few more like. No, seriously, where are the other missions? Yeah, looks like I'm gonna have to do a stronghold. I'm not really into Tom Clancy games, honestly. I'm not really for it, like, into that all that much. I mean, they seem like fun, but it's more about like the whole if you play one, you play them all mentality I have.
After we took out their dealers, the general discreet in how they move their product. The Sons have converted the second floor of that sex shop into a dust lab. Whenever they cook up a new batch, they walk on downstairs and sell to the lonely bastards buying dances from coke whores. Take out the Sons' clientele, then destroy the dust labs. They'll never see you coming.
Porno's okay. But have you ever tried licking a lollipop? I died all because I had to reload.
That better not happen again.
No way!
Okay, see ya. Have a nice day. I'll be here probably all day, I hope. I hope I'm here all day.
Don't fucking walk away. Kill everyone.
They say practice makes perfect.
What the hell is this all about?
Oh, those crackheads probably weren't doing anything. I probably wasn't listening about what they were doing. Excuse me, have you guys seen crackheads anywhere? Anybody seen crackheads? Crackhead. Anybody seen crackheads? I make it sound like it's a show. Has anybody seen the show Crackheads? Oh, I missed you. You know, you could have just left the room and I wouldn't have had to come back for you. Like this guy. Now he's dead, but at least he actually ended up like, you know. Oh man, I thought it was gonna say kinds of crackheads. There are 7 different kinds of crackheads in the world.
Soldiers! I never lose. Looking as good as they did a minute ago.
There we go. All dead. There we go. Shot her right in the butt. You know, one time I tried to sing Hey Ya when I was in elementary school, and I said it all wrong. I said shake it like a Pavarotti pizza, and he's like shake it like a Polaroid pizza, and I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh. Like, oh. That's all I can say. Oh. Well, at least I don't have to go all the way back. And look, nobody's here. Like I said, no here. Destroy the helicopter. Where am I supposed to? Okay, I think something screwed up here. So I was supposed to go here. Oh, okay. Alright, I just failed a spot check again. I have to destroy the helicopter, which I will. And I will make it hurt. All of you guys are crazy. There we go. And dead. Well, most of you are dead. I thought it was gonna turn into like, what's it called? A John Landis thing. It's like... So, any missions now? Okay, there's not many, so I'm just gonna keep doing strongholds, I guess. Well, I had no choice. Okay, come on. Yeah, that's fair. Just block me from there. I have to go all the way downstairs. That's just terrific. I have to get respect. Oh, come on. Fine, I'll do it, but that doesn't mean I have to like it. Oh, don't scream, lady. You've been run over before. Who farted? I can use my gun. That's nice.
Ooh, look at you.
Almost real this time. Where's your grandma? She ever mentioned me?
Why are you taking off your clothes? This is just for companionship. I'm trying to work back here.
Destroy that film.
Third Street's that's not sexy.
I beg to differ.
You're doing great, baby.
What else can we fit in there?
Close your eyes, honey.
Tired. We need reinforcements. You've got to make sure that film never sees the light of day.
Yeah, we should have gotten tinted windows, but you know, whatever.
The home won't take felons. Drive!
Hard-working, honest Stillwater citizen decided to purchase.
Hi, Vin. How are you? Welcome back.
Use them quick, and I'll let you have seconds.
Now, if you want to make a federal case out of it, then pack
How
up
are
your
you?
suitcase and go stay with your mother Doris in Park City, all right?
How does he know where my mother lives?
That's not court beaver lips. Semi Broken provides a service to the city.
Family can't know about this.
Would you like to try
It's
something?
okay to use the phrase.
I swear, that's the last car shift I'm taking.
For the anti-war rally I'm going to. That sounds delicious, though. Where'd you get it?
On the rag.
On the rag? What's that?
Store in Stillwater that's designed just for us and our
Ooh, well done indeed.
Naughty.
That supports consumerism.
We need a sweater.
Won't take felons. Drive!
I never thought of it that
Lively one, aren't you?
Ooh, you know what you're doing.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you okay now?
It's nice not to have to think.
Are you okay now?
You're worth it.
Remember, every 10th time is free.
Are you like, because I know how it is of having those kind of feelings. It's, oh my goodness. Like those kinds of feelings are not what I want to go into. I have enough respect, but I don't have. There are no missions anywhere. Like there are no missions. Great. Probably have to do more strongholds, even though I don't want to.
Out of the car, douchebag.
I'm glad you're doing okay. I really am. Like, I've been playing for about 4 hours now. and I actually do want to like get through this game. I was hoping today, but these damn things, these respect missions I have to do are just...
The reason the Somdi won't able to get a complete lock on the university is because the southern housing is being run by the Brotherhood. Prostitution, gambling, drugs. If it's a vice college kids want, the Brotherhood are pushing it here. If the Saints want to take control of this neighborhood, you're gonna have to evict those assholes.
Strange, I thought I turned you off, radio.
Fuck you.
And by radio, I mean the movie radio. Oh, I have to go inside. Oops, sorry. Sorry about accidentally killing you, your like guys. I mean, one of your lady friends. I honestly didn't mean to. Ollie ollie oxen freeze. Where am I going? I'm gonna kill some of your guys. Where do you think I'm going? Oh God.
Don't try that shit again.
I'll never try that shit with those things ever again. Maybe later. Or not at all. I have a BF, so no. Okay, I gotta stay calm. I'm gonna be cool. Not like that movie Be Cool, which nobody remembers. Nobody should remember that. The movie that was a sequel to Get Shorty. I've never seen Get Shorty. But I know that Be Cool wasn't as good. I always knew that because it was like sequels are never good. And it's like, well, looks like you prophesized your own thing about sequels never being good, despite the fact that there are sequels out there that are really good, like Terminator 2, Lethal Weapon. No, not Lethal Weapon. I can't say the Lethal Weapons movies are better than the original, because everybody's like, oh, the second one's good, but no, it's not. Like the second one is pretty dang good, but it's not as good because it has Joe Pesci in it, so it loses like that dark momentum it had from the first movie. So the momentum, the dark momentum, and the serious tone it had in the first movie. I mean, sure, there were some lighthearted moments in the first Lethal Weapon. But it was pretty much like pretty serious character drama. And then when the other sequels came, well, I'm stuck. Hey, at least I got another hood owned. How about another mission? None? Yeah, looks like I'm gonna have to do another stronghold. All the way here. Sons of Sanarchy. I think I just have to do like a lot more stronghold missions, I think. I'm not sure. But at least like I have more than enough for like hoods. But at least I'm doing something. Instead of just wandering around not knowing what to do, when it keeps saying, where do I go, where do I go, where do I go for like 15 minutes. And then I finally find out what to do, only to be stuck again saying, where do I go, where do I go. So at least there's that. At least I'm headed forward into the right direction. Or towards the right direction. What the hell? Okay, the hell? One flip of the car. One flip of a car and it can't get back up. Like, what? And it actually righted itself back up.
Trust me, you want good girl.
I'm pretty sure that bouncy car was made out of like hydraulics. That bouncy car was made out of hydraulics.
Oh my God.
Like, every time it drives or crashes, it just jumps a little. You know, speaking of cars, you know what show I'm surprised didn't get a Canadian release? Or like, what was it called? Oh, sorry. A show that didn't get a Canadian version? Hit My Ride never got a Canadian version. And did you know there was a Pimp My Ride video game? That threw me off completely. Like, Pimp My Ride doesn't seem like it seems like a kind of game that you would actually like. It probably is a good game. No, Pimp My Ride should be a good show to like make. No, it's not a good show to make a game out of.
Not a whole lot has changed since then, and the Somdi are still moving shit through fishing boats. Take out the fish in the freezers, then go blow up the boat they're using to move the stuff.
Ghost Ride the Whip. Oh, I don't think I was supposed to destroy that truck. I was not supposed to destroy that truck. Or, you know, I could just... Nah, I can't use... I cannot use...
Can't win 'em all, unless you're me.
I'm pretty sure I'm high. I guess they actually held out guns because they think it's the health inspector going on in there. So where's the rest? In here?
I don't think you can handle all of us.
Of course I can handle all of you. Just give me a moment. I have to catch my breath.
Stick your face out so I can shoot you. Call that a gun? You myself.
Jesus, that took a long time to like... I heard what you said. Oh, I was hoping use the pistol from then. I have no idea what just happened there, but I can rest assured that wasn't my fault. Now, where's the fishes? Who sold you the drugs?
Damn, I'm good.
What is a pimp doing at a fish stock? Now I have to destroy more things? You're asking me a lot more than usual. I mean, I'm not gonna say no, I'm not gonna do it. Oh, sorry. Fine, I mean, Ghost ride the whip. And everything started lagging. Am I supposed to go up here? Because I'm genuinely afraid. Oh God. Okay. Keep calm. They can't kill all of us.
Who's laughing like the Joker out here? Oh God! What the hell? I tried to move away. I swear to God, I tried to move out of the way. Whoops, wrong button, wrong gun. Thought that person was Rick James. Samsung? You're a royal follower of Samsung? How do I miss someone that's right in front of me? Go ahead and bring the hammer down on. I'm not gonna bother doing a Jamaican accent or anything because that's gonna sound offensive to somebody. Didn't I kill you like a second ago? Okay. Okay. Hopefully I have not been spotted. Where's he gonna use a rocket launcher on a boat in a basement? That seems like the biggest, dumbest thing I've ever heard.
This will be painful.
I'm in charge for a reason.
I wouldn't have shot you, but oh, you're shitting me. I knew 2 minutes was a little... I knew 2 minutes was way too long. I knew it was. Well, that was fun. That went well. I have only 10 more. Just 10 more hoods to own. And would you look at that? A mission! A mission! But I have to do an activity so I can earn respect. So, looks like it's time for another escort mission. Oh, sorry. Oh, shit. I swear I think I saw Dog the Bounty Hunter here. I swear I just saw Dog the Bounty Hunter.
thought this was supposed to be discreet. Are you just gonna let them
You're gonna
ruin
get
my
us
life?
killed.
Can you even tell?
Well, now that he said that, I'm pretty sure the reason why he doesn't want to be embarrassed is because he don't want to be seen is because like embarrassment issues. So now I get it. I kind of get it now. Not gonna help out for you, but
If they get any decent pics, my wife will take me for everything in the divorce. I hate this wicked little town.
Did you bring the clothes like I asked?
You killed them. Can we hurry this up? I got another client in like 15.
Call me Hedwig. Call me Hedwig. I can't be seen like this.
what, a nerd?
My wife can't find out about this.
You better be paying for this. Do I have to do everything?
Let's go someplace dirty. That belonged to someone.
Okay, welcome back. You just missed me just flat out going ahead and doing a bunch of stronghold missions because all the missions were unavailable. You killed your client. Game over. It took a while.
This one.
You ready to wake
It
the
took a
dark
long
god?
while.
I kneel before you gods. Take me in the womb of the moon.
I'll take good care of you.
That's right.
I don't know why these people just can't go to hotels or
I'm gonna do
motels
that,
or
okay?
whatever.
That's not. It's not like we're wearing seatbelts back here.
Takes my Percy Shelley.
You just made me an accessory to murder.
So,
This is what their materialism buys
welcome to
them.
Canada.
Untie me
Where's the
before they're
target?
able to get a picture. Stop them, or the ritual won't be complete.
Nerd.
Sweet justice. Fuck me, you harlot.
Naughty. I wish he'd hire a sane driver for once.
Then you wouldn't be able to get through all this.
Whatever you're doing down there, keep doing it.
Let our naked bodies writhe over Gaia.
Way to spoil them, I swear. That's the last car shift I'm taking. I'm trying
You
to
take
work
shits in cars?
Fools! My true form can't be captured on film. Don't want my friends to find out about this.
Yeah, I don't know why it wants me to go into a straight line when I should be avoiding the reporters.
That's not sexy.
Sweet chaos.
I don't know, murdering reporters who have nothing to do with their day but ruin people's business. I find that kind of hot. True Frieza. No, he's secretly a Super Saiyan. He's a secret Super Saiyan.
I reject you, Earth Mother. Think the knots are coming loose.
Hey,
Hate mode.
no kissing on the mouth.
No, I'm pretty sure it's Hulk. I'm pretty sure he wants to turn into the Hulk any minute.
Car shift I'm taking. I can't believe I'm getting paid for this.
Cut me!
I can't believe I'm getting paid.
Damn it! Great. Now how am I supposed to get this out of my hair?
Wanna come to Ren Fair with me?
Ren Fair. Good, I can get out of this disgusting activity and play a mission. I mean, there's only one mission, but better than none. Oh, dude. Oh, come on. Okay, fine. I won't kill the child. I won't. Can you leave me alone? I'm trying. Yeah, I know, right? That's pretty funny. Like he got shot at. I shot him 3 times and he's still alive. I'm genuinely surprised.
Sister, would you like to try some of my
You down after the first shot.
No, thanks. I have to finish making signs
But
for
the thing is, he gets shot, then he goes back towards me, and then he starts running.
On the rag? What's that? Well, it's the one store in Stillwater that's designed just for us and our hangouts. How are you supposed to enact social change if you're not wearing certified dolphin-safe clothes?
Oh my god, this reminds me of that scene in the mall of the Blues Brothers, where like there are police are chasing the Blues Brothers in the mall, and at one point, like they're just tearing through the stores, like even the mall, like throughout the mall, and
On the rag.
at one point, for no reason, one of the police officers just goes through the store, with the car, and then drives out of there. Like, I'm like, wait, what? Like, it was pointed out, like, later, like, before I even watched the movie. Like, the cop car didn't even, the Blues Brothers didn't even go into the vehicle. I mean, the store.
Shondi, where the hell are you?
Like,
Get up.
they flat out
What,
went
actually
out of their
taking me
way.
along? I can't get a hold of Pierce.
Thanks, I guess.
You're welcome. Now get up. We gotta catch that limo.
It's like, oh, man, it's like... I don't know how to describe it. It's like if you like went out of your way, like you're doing something really important. Like you're going to point A to B, and then from before you get to B, you just go to like, for a second you go for A to B or A.2. I don't know how to describe it, but it just throws me off. And that movie.
Where are we going? The general's
A
headed towards
big-lipped
the mall,
alligator
and we gotta
moment.
get there before he does.
A squirrel moment, like, just reminds me of the Air Canada Center in Toronto. Like, I wonder if there is anybody crazy enough to like drive a car through the Air Canada Center. Like, I don't know. I'm just speaking out loud, but I wonder if anybody is crazy enough to like drive through it. Oh yeah, I've seen Up. I kind of don't remember much about it because it was years ago. Not much about many movies because, you know, there's like before Marvel and after Marvel. Like, like before I started watching Marvel movies, it was like, oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna watch this movie and I'm gonna remember it. And now because of Marvel, that's all I watch. Just Marvel movies in like the theaters. Avon calling.
Let's go, boys.
Dude, I just got here. I just got it loaded. It's been a while since I've seen Up, but oh my god. Oh my god. Hopefully they won't like destroy me beforehand. Whoops, sorry. Hold on, I have to heal my person. It's not, here's the thing, that's a good thing to do. It's not like I don't have a really good memory. It's just that, like I have to like do what I do best and just like flat out, Thanks for blowing up the car. Sorry.
Let's go, boys. That thing is built like a tank. The general's getting away.
Don't worry, the general's right here. Oh god, what the hell? Did you see him just disappear? Don't worry, I'll stay away from the movie Cars. Even though I know it's not that bad of a movie. The sequel's worse though. Okay, did you see him just like go on top like... Somebody just flew up to the ceiling. Okay, I remember this part. Yeah, there are bits and pieces of this game that I remember. Yeah, I killed my own friend, but whatever, I can get new ones. Well, Shondi's dead. Friends are replaceable.
Let's go, boys.
Friends are like goldfish. I don't know. I forgot what I was going with it. I mean, I have friends, sure. I'm just... Yeah. I have friends illegally in high places. So are the cops gonna show up after all this is said and done? I had a goldfish once. We had a ton of goldfish at one point. But, you know, we let them die. You know, to end their suffering. The hell? He turned into... I'm not allowed to go back to a country fair. Court ordered. I know it's a quote, I know, but I'm not allowed to go. I'm not allowed to go to another country fair.
Kill everyone! The general says hello.
And I say goodbye. Illegally, I'm not allowed to say. It involved a napkin, a 5-iron, 2 pens, and a chair. That legally, honestly, that's all I'm allowed to say. Because, let's just say people got lucky. That's all I can say. People. Oh, yeah, that's what we call a noodle incident. Those are noodle implements. Like, I don't even know how I got through that crazy stuff. I barely remember, and this was like a couple of years ago. I mean, if I use like, here's the thing, if I used all those things and a bottle of Coke, I would have actually pretty much gotten like, I would have gotten arrested. Like, I would have been thrown in jail. So take that for what it's worth. Who's laughing like the Joker here? I've told the same story to many people, and they're trying to figure it out, and I told them I can't tell them. I can't tell them. Because I really, honestly have to go to jail. How is that possible? Wait, from a Walmart for starting a riot? Really? A Walmart? If anything, that's a perfect place to start a riot. You should expect those. Walmarts and riots are pretty much like chicken, Nutella and butter. Like, they go hand in hand. I don't know why you would get banned for that. Why would you get banned for that? Holy Christ. Are these things just going through? Oh my god, I swear, okay, I swear to god, those, like, my bullets were just going through those people. My bullets were legitimately going through those people. Like, I'm shooting over and over. Oh, may I ask, did this happen on a Black Friday? Because here's the thing. Oh, that sucks. Here's the thing. If it was on a Black Friday, I was gonna say, you should have known better. But any other day, specifically summer 2008, that's strange. Okay, where's the other person? Oh, sorry. There was one other person here.
The general's getting away.
The middle of 2008, the summer. Yeah, that was when The Dark Knight and Iron Man came out, and Tropic Thunder. You know, 2008 was a very good year for movies in summer. I concur. I can feel it in my bones.
I got answers to me.
And they're dead. I think I have to go this way. I'm not sure. There's like that square. It's turned from a square. I mean a triangle to a square. So I'm pretty sure this is where I'm supposed to go. Come on, let's go. I was in high school in 2008. Good time. Well, not great times, but decent times. Was it worth starting the riot? Like, because I'm guessing it probably was. Oh, junior in high school. Well, I was in grade 11. It wasn't intended. But still. And I died. Well, that was fine. It wasn't intended, but it was a lot of fun. And I missed. And I died twice in 30 seconds. But at least fun riots can be fun. You know? They can be. You just have to know how to have fun with them. I'm gonna kill you, Peter Parker. You were so lucky I can't drive for ship. And I'm so lucky this game is causing you to drive around, like all around this area. Instead of just like getting out of the mall. You're both so lucky that I can't drive properly. Somehow I could hit the only chair if it was in the room. Oh God, you're shitting me. And oh God. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Like, it's one thing if you, like, started it, but it's another if you didn't and you get in trouble for it. That sucks. That genuinely sucks. How long were you banned for? If it's for life, I gotta tell you, it's not. They shouldn't do that. Like, they should have at least. Don't they have security cameras there? Like, Walmart has security cameras, so they should be able to figure it out. They should have known it wasn't you if they actually had video cameras. Well, it's a Walmart, so you're okay. It's not the end of the world, because it's Walmart. My driving has never been better. Ugh. Thank you. I'd like to think that wasn't Xanax he tried to give you. I think that was just some random drug he wanted. He got somehow, and I'm pretty sure it's just some random drug, and he just wanted your money. I've seen that kind of shit before. How are these guys getting me? Yeah, that is definitely somebody who just wants your money and doesn't care. That's just somebody who wants your money and doesn't care. What the hell? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're doing okay. I really do hope you're doing okay. Because no one should actually, like... And again. There are some things you don't forget. What you describe. Oh, god damn it! And I died immediately. Like, wow. I never knew cold water could taste that perfect. I don't even know how. The one time. Thank God this place is closed, otherwise people will be dead. I think it actually just affects, like, I think it depends on the person who it affects. Yeah, it depends on the person in terms of effects. Like, you can have no effect, or you can have, like, a ton of effect. So it's not really the, like, or it could depend on the day, honestly. It could honestly depend on the day. There is no way I can beat this. Oh God. And I...
Don't get on my backside, kid.
Hopefully your current or like last job will be better than that. I hope so. I mean, at least you got a couple of mildly interesting stories out of it. Like, that's the least you could say. You got mildly interested stories out of it. It's just... You know, some days it's just like you gotta get out of. Holy Christ!
Hi, I'm Nick McGee, and I'd like to take
Weirdos.
a few seconds to talk to you about sloppy seconds. If you like me, sometimes you can't afford to get something new, fresh, and unstained, but that doesn't mean you have to be left out. What's wrong with some sloppy seconds? Sure, it's already been used by someone else. Maybe you'll even get an odd look or two for wearing a shirt marked with blood, semen. But sometimes you have to take what you can get. So come on down to Sloppy Seconds, Stillwater's only source for all your secondhand clothing needs. If it looked good on them, it'll look great on you.
You know, despite the stains.
He's dismissed global warming.
It's just hot outside.
He's tackled the supernatural.
The idea of a zombie woman dressed like a West Side roller is absurd.
And he's shattered our frail illusions.
I'm standing here at the North Pole. There's snow. Nothing but snow.
Investigative reporters.
I'm thinking about Seinfeld as president. Actually, you know, I was thinking actually thinking about something a while ago, and it involves Paris Hilton and Radiohead. I don't know why, it just happened while I was at work. Like, I was at work and I was just thinking, what if back when Paris Hilton was very famous for being famous for no reason, everybody just got sick of her? Like, what would happen if she was a Radiohead fan? Like, just out of nowhere, it turned out that she was a Radiohead song. She was like, she loves Radiohead, and she's like, to the point where, like, one day she'd be talking about Radiohead in an intelligent way, and then the next day she'd end up like talking about them more and more. And then current Radiohead would happen, and she'd talk about them. And then she would actually talk about music by them that hasn't even come out yet. And she's pissed off the people who love Radiohead because she's making them look bad and not snobbish. Yeah, these guys are relentless, alright? They are totally not cool. I don't know why my friend can't do anything about them. Like, I don't know why my friend, like, Shandi can't do anything about them. That's what's insane. Like, she's right there. She could have just killed them. Shandi, can you... Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, she's not doing anything. She just gives me that dune buggy, that buggy thing, and that was it. But I need something useful. And I couldn't even get up. It's like, yeah, I mean, I have, it's like, yeah, I mean, I have weapons, but why would I use them for? Oh god. Oh yeah, I know it's stuck. I know it's stuck. The thing is, I can't even use, like, I'm not even gonna use, like, anything else. I'm just gonna use the shot. I think it's the rocket launcher that doesn't help. I think it's just the rocket launcher. Shandi, go after them! They're right there! Shandi, where is she? Shaundi, you useless piece of garbage. Like... I have no idea why she just... Okay, Shaundi, seriously. Shaundi's an asshole. Oh my god. No, seriously, Shaundi's an asshole.
Then,
You know what? Here's the thing. I give it to the guys at least. At least the guys are like working together. Shaundi just gives me an ATV and that's it. Like at least they're working together. Oh. The security guard is probably supposed to be oblivious. Shaundi's supposed to have my back. Not just give me something to drive in. Like, have my back, Shaundi. Like, they're everywhere and Shaundi doesn't even do anything. What is wrong with Shaundi? He probably gets paid to do nothing. Yeah, pretty much, exactly. Like, Shaundi, you asshole! At least these guys are relentless. At least they work together. Shaundi's an asshole. A stoned asshole. See, these guys come by the ass loads. Like, seriously, they come by the ass loads. What am I how about this? Give me Pierce. What about Pierce? Give me Pierce. Pierce can kick their asses one hand behind his back. Like, literally one hand beside his back. Pierce, Gat, any of them. Any of them could do it. Like, here's the thing, Gat is kind of psychotic, but he gets the job done and he knows what he's doing. Pierce is completely useful, like, completely. In fact, I'd actually take Pierce over Gat.
None escape alive.
Okay, then bye, Shaundi, again. Asshole. Like, asshole. Like, seriously, she's an asshole. Oh my god!
There's about 3 of you right now.
Okay, this is gonna be a bit of a long ride. Okay, Shandi, just stand there. Not even attempt. You know what? The sad part is I've helped her get out of spots already, like enough times, and she won't even help me. She will not help me at all. I'm like, is she broken? If she's too stoned to help, how did she, like, drive that ATV then? If she's too stoned. Well, I've lost about a dozen times because Shandi will not help me. See, like, several people against one. Several people. Look at this. Everybody is up against me. And Shandi's not even willing to, like, do anything with me. For me. She's useless. And there were more people. Holy Christ. If she owns a gun, how did she, like, start shooting at the beginning of the mission? She was right there shooting with me, so there's no possible excuse that could happen. Now I don't have any ammo. Just great. Shandi, get over here. Oh. Oh, this is my cue.
Sorry,
every time I play a game, I usually have that one mission where it takes me 50 minutes to do. This is probably gonna be that mission. Oh.
No one! Ah! What's that? With the wrong girl. Going with you.
And the van is gone. There's a security guard right there. How come he's not doing anything? Oh! Oh my god!
Flavored granola. No thanks. I have to finish making science with anti-war weapons.
You know what? Run over Shandi. I don't care. Run her over. Oh. Okay. Shandi, you provide a distraction. You're not going to? You're just gonna leave me? Okay, you fucking asshole.
The general owns this city.
And I died immediately. Yeah, thanks, Shandi. Shandi, just pick up a gun and shoot. That's kind of all you have to do right now.
Who studied composition in Paris, achieved great fame with the publishing world.
I think they're doing a pretty good job at killing themselves.
Whatever prayers you need to say. Let's do it. Tougher than I.
Thank you. Yeah, these guys are doing a pretty good job at killing themselves. Like, holy shit. Holy God! Where did that come from? I could see why I was stuck on this mission for so long.
Easy 105.0.
Do a Chupa Twist with me, Stevie J, here on Easy 105.0.
Just gonna go around for a few, because this is just embarrassing. Yeah, this is embarrassing. Okay, how? What the hell? Oh god. What the hell is wrong with everything? I don't know how to beat this. I don't know how to beat this. This is insane. I know I need more rockets, but I don't know where to get any in the store. There are no stores here. Oh my god. Shandi, can you at least help? Because there's multiple people who are trying to kill me and you're not doing anything. And there's another car. Holy shit. No, seriously. Seriously. Should I just retry the whole mission over and just... I think part of me thinks I should just retry the entire mission. From mission start, because this is ridiculous. Oh my god. Shandi, could you at least shoot? Shoot them.
You're listening to Auto FM. A special little treat coming up next. Only on Auto FM.
Okay, have fun passing out. You're not gonna miss much by the time you get back here. But By the time you get back here, I'm probably still gonna be here in this level. Oh my goodness. Dude, just let me pass. Just let me go. Let me go. I don't even know how they got the cars in here. Okay, is there a way I can actually get through this? I mean... Okay, maybe I should just, like, start the mission over. Damn, I was hoping they would just stay the—
Slip on your boy shoes. It's Tchaikovsky's Nutcracker Suite. Next on Classic 102.4.
And somehow I crash into the only chair. Somehow I crash into the only chair. You need me a video game where I can crash into something? I'm your girl. And I crash into a wall? This is the worst episode of Jackass I've ever seen. Oh my god, come on! Oh my god. Okay, seriously. Should I actually, like, start this whole mission over? Because I think I should. Because I don't have any rockets. Yeah, fuck it. I'm going to start the whole mission over. Screw it. No, I'm going to start the mission over. Yeah, I'm going to retry from mission start because I'm not doing this anymore. I'm not doing this. Yeah, I'd rather just, like, start this whole mission over again with 11 grenade launchers. Screw it, I am not going to use any grenade launchers until I go back, like, until later. Until that car chase. Because this is just, ew.
You know, we could walk.
No, 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 no.
Where are we going? The general's headed towards the mall, and we gotta get there before he does.
I don't understand how I did that. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a time limit here, so I'm not gonna make it. All because I fell off the bridge. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it because I fell off the bridge. Yeah. And hi, not Pretivity. How are you? Thank you for the follow. Not privately, I mean. Sorry, I cannot read. Thank you for the follow, not privately. How are you today? I'm just here playing Saints Row 2. Been doing it for 6 hours now. And I was stuck on the second part of a mission. But I am not
the
going
general's headed
to
towards the mall, and we gotta get there before he does.
Or maybe you're following me because I failed this so many times. You just want to see me keep failing? I should probably have a clip show of like the amount of times I've died in games. It'll probably be going for about 4.5 days.
Jesus.
Don't worry, we're here.
Here he comes. Get ready.
I'm not going to use any
go,
rocket
boys.
launchers at all. I'll take as long as I want to reviving my homie. Mostly because she never revives me or helps me out. So no, I am not going to help her out.
Let's go, boys.
Useless piece of garbage. And she's dead again.
Anyone else want their ass kicked? Boss, the general's getting away.
And he's a really fast runner. Yeah, I'm just gonna start this whole mission over so I could save the bullets. And from what I'm hearing, there's a thunderstorm going on outside. You know what? No. Screw her. You know what? Screw Shandi. She's a big girl. Good. I'm here. Wait, Shandi was a bit. No, screw that. No, screw that.
Go, boys.
That's not my fault. And I'm just getting worse here.
Let's go, boys.
Shandi, please use your guns. Holy Christ! Where are these people fucking coming from?
Let's go, boys.
Ugh. Okay.
Let's go, boys. Do this up.
I don't believe you when you say you could do this all day. 'Cause I certainly can't.
Cleaning up this city. Somewhere. Boss, the general's getting away.
Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. Oh god, I hate when this happens. Just...
These assholes out of my city.
Oh, I hate when this happens. Just...
Weren't too smart.
And I had no choice but to. Come on, let's go. Let's just go to the other side of the mall. I have enough... Come on, let's go. Let's just go.
This is too soon.
Wait. Please don't tell me this security guard's going after me.
Now you know why I'm the best.
Okay, wait, the security guard was going after me? What the hell? Out of everybody. Wait a minute, so out of everybody, the security guard goes after me. Well, at least I have enough ammo. Unfortunately, I can't aim for crap, but at least I have enough ammo.
Alright, let's get this over with.
Kill everyone!
I think I got them. I just have to do like several quick... There we go. Good lord.
Is he dead?
He has to be. I flat out murdered
Got a light?
him.
That's it, huh?
Seeing as we stole their drugs, cornered the Loa Dust market, took their territory, and killed their leader, I'm pretty sure the Sons of Samdi are fucked.
So, how'd I do?
Well, he's
Terribly.
dead and you're not, so I'd say pretty goddamn good.
So you think I could take Gat?
Not on your fucking life.
What about Pierce?
Probably not.
Veteran child?
Seeing as he's dead, I'm pretty sure you'd kick his ass.
You're an asshole.
Oh, that took forever. And I don't even get respect for that. Well, that's fine.
Do you mind if I cosplay as you?
Sure. You have to be obnoxious and annoying, so pretty much me in elementary school. Now how do I get out of here? No one's paying attention to the woman with a gun, huh? Okay. I guess this is a normal day. Now how do I get out of here? Shit, I'm lost. crap, I'm lost. Yeah, I don't know where I'm out of here. How am I supposed to get out of here?
You really think you're going to get Jesus?
Oops.
Where? How am I supposed to get out of here? Am I trapped here forever? How am I supposed to leave here? Oh Christ. Not this way? And Shiny's disappeared. Several years later, I escaped the mall. Now I have to do another activity. So how am I doing in terms of statistics? Oh boy. Objectives, statistics, times played. Honestly, I don't know. But I know this game is kind of glitching out.
Maybe I should try the demo derby sometime.
Nothing personal.
I'm supposed to be doing a drive-by tonight.
And I think I heard my phone go off, so either somebody's texted me or somebody else I follow is what's it called? They are streaming right now. Oh, Teja is... Oof. Already on it. Where are you? I like how it's an annoying, like her getting hit by a baseball bat with a baseball bat is annoying. That annoys her. Stop punching me, it's annoying. Oh my god. I like how the fact that the celebrity shouldn't be the one who's like, I like the fact that the celebrity is the one who's getting the most attention while there's like a bodyguard who's just throwing people into things. Like, shouldn't that be news? Social distancing, please. Got it. Oh god, my aim is awful. Like, absolutely awful.
So glad you like the movie.
I mean, it's a little disproportionate retribution, but that doesn't make it any less funny. It's like, so no one's gonna actually... Oh god. Like, it just keeps coming and coming. Yeah, holy crap.
Would you like to adopt? Wait.
Like, all these people. Like, holy crap. Here's the thing, I'm trying to get this woman. I'm trying to get this woman, like... Okay, for some reason... There we go. Where'd she go? Oh, you will be loved in hell. And I died. Well, that's fun. But I still like the crowd control parts. I don't know why. Alright, this is gonna be much easier. At least this place. Because, you get paid for eliminating crazy fans? That will never not be funny. I bet you she's not, like, I'm just doing this to a random person. Nope, no you're not. You're not going anywhere near this person. These people are nuts. Are out there who are like this in real life? my goodness. Oh my god. It was easy at first and then it just went downhill. And why is she wearing that in the rain? Why is nobody wearing like an umbrella? Is no one gonna wear an umbrella out in this rain? In other news, a security guard for a famous actress has went a bit above and beyond her job, flat out throwing people into machinery. Yes, we can all probably not, you know, we could all not learn from this woman and her psychosis. I mean, asking them to stay away from the person is not likely, but whatever. Look, I'm trying to get through as many people as I can here.
Don't you think we look just like twins? So glad you like the movie. You know you with a black ass.
Don't worry, we'll get... Oh. Oh my god. Holy Christ. Oh my god. It's just... everything just happened at the same time. Why are they meetings at a cemetery? She has anxiety. Maybe you should just leave her alone. Like, why have a meetup at some sort of cemetery? Why have a meeting up a cemetery? They're probably mourning somebody. Wow, somebody flat out just went in there. Just straight up. Somebody just flat out straight up went towards that thing.
tabloids are gonna hear about this. I'll destroy your career for this.
Oh, shut up. It's just you and me, Megatron. Okay, what's going on with this? I'm trying to, like, get rid of that guy. But nothing.
Kiss on K-Rhyme FM. I'm gonna be playing top tracks like this
Okay.
all day long.
No, you don't. No, you stay here, young lady. Young lady, you stay here. I'm just gonna kill everybody. Ugh. Getting hit by with a baseball bat is an annoyance to you? I'm straight up scared. Holy shit. Oh! Oh, Genosage. Hey, thank you for the host. Thank you. How are you doing today? What do you mean what's wrong with people? People in general? Like, or is it the news today? If it's the news today, I get it. Oh. I don't know why I can't just straight up murder these people. Like, not with a baseball bat, but with a gun. Like a frickin' gun. Just shoot them. In general, I have no idea. I have no idea either. Sometimes people are just assholes. Just want attention. I mean, I get it. I totally get where you're coming from. Holy Christ. Yeah. It's on them, not you, honestly. It's on them. Like, whenever I mean, there are people who care. I definitely, like, I do care, and I try to help out a lot, but, I know where you're coming from. There are some days where I think people are against me, even friends. Like, so I get what you're coming from. Like, I get where you're coming from, and I know how that feels. It sucks. Hey J Buck Nation, how are you? And what do you mean by team? Oh, he's not doing anything anymore? Okay, got it. Well, at least I got my 15 grand. So that's fine. You just create a person? Oh, that's cool. You're playing a new game? And yes, I know I suck at throwing. I know I suck at throwing. Believe me, I know I suck at throwing. I know. Trust me. I've played the game. But I know I suck at throwing. It's pretty clear. And there are no missions, so I guess I'm gonna have to do strongholds again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do strongholds again. So where's the nearest one? So how's creating your person going for you? Oh, by the way, my name's Kiara Strings. I am a trans woman, and I am just playing San Andreas. I mean, Saints Row 2. I almost said San Andreas. I almost said...
back over again, brother, with the good you did before.
In this first Saints Row game? Because if it's the first Saints Row game, that's why I'm playing this right now. It's because, like, I thought Saints Row 1 would actually have an autosave file, but you had to save manually. So yeah, it sucks. The third? Oh. How was the third right now? How's the remastered third? And how far were you into the game when you finished? I mean, when you realized you couldn't save, how far were you into the game?
You're listening to Alto FM.
Because after this, I'm going to play Saints Row the Third, and I want to be done by tonight. I didn't know that you were playing it earlier, because I was actually looking for you all week. Like, I was looking for your live stream all week. And then I found out yesterday that you couldn't stream this week because you had an accident. So I'm guessing that's why you couldn't stream. But I was actually, here's the thing, I didn't really want to, like, oh, hold on, I went the wrong way. I didn't really want to see footage of the remastered edition unless somebody else, like, unless either I streamed it and I watched it for the first time, or somebody else streamed it. So since, like, I haven't beat it yet, I just wanted to be like, okay, I'll just check Genosage or Geno's stream to see how it is or how it looks. Oh, okay, you stream only on weekends? Okay. Well, I have Fridays and Saturdays off, so I can only, like, I probably will only be able to see you probably Sunday or Saturday, if I can Saturday. If I can.
Jesus. Stop crowding me.
Move over.
Those bums we evicted set up shop in the underground caverns. Now, normally, I wouldn't give a shit, but these assholes been mugging tourists so they can have enough bank to come at us. You toss their shantytown, and I doubt they'll try to step.
It's gonna be quite difficult. The nut job. I feel like shanties is pretty much like, is shanty some sort of racial slur or something that I don't know? Because I feel like shanty is like a racial slur. It's like, look at them shanties. Look at them dirty shanties. That sounds... Seriously, that does sound like a racial slur of some kind. Good thing homeless people are easy to kill in the game too. $37 out of 45. Smart.
You are one tough motherfucker.
Oh, thanks. Am I? Somebody parked my car, or this is probably somebody else's car. Either way, I'm stealing it later. Where's the strong? I mean, one is all the way over there, and one is all the way here. Guess I know what I'm doing. Yee-har. Okay, so as of 10 minutes ago, I've been playing for 7 hours. I'm going for at least 10. Nope, I'm not listening to this. No, I'm not listening to Jet. I'd rather just have my ears cut out. Last night, she said... Sorry, that's the only Stroke song I know. And the only reason I kind of know about the Strokes is because, in Transformers, the first movie, with the live-action first movie, Shia LaBeouf's character actually has, like, a Strokes t-shirt. And I thought that t-shirt looked pretty cool, like the symbol, like the way it was like written, the what was it called? The slogan for the Strokes, the sign for the Strokes, like had a pretty cool like design. I'm like, oh, that's cool. So it's like, yeah, but I only know one song by them, and I only know like the very first album is considered their best one, and then they kind of went downhill after that. So I'm pretty sure this is like their I'm pretty sure they're to rock music. They're probably more for rock music as 50 Cent is to gangster rap. Like the first albums are great, considered classics, and then they kind of went downhill after that. But you know, from what I hear about the Strokes after the first album, they have moments, it's just that they couldn't top it. So there's that. But, you know, I won't knock it until I try it. Eventually. That sounds like a good band name, Eventually. But alas, What happened to that mission I did where I, like, had to destroy all kinds of, like, vehicles? Or in an airport winger or hangar? Because I swear there was something like that. Show me what. Illegal. What I did was illegal. Oh, I'm disappointed. I actually thought this was going to be like some sort of illegal thing. Like illegal place. If I broke into, I'm just going to be arrested or something. No, it turns out there are people out here with us walking around. I mean... So how far is this thing? 2 points.
Oh, great.
Oh, I think this was what? I think this was the one.
I used to date this guy Richie, who works as a baggage handler at Wardle. Well, the other day I found out he was holding, so I stopped by to say hi and smoke a bowl. Anyway, it turns out that while he was at work, he snuck off to a hangar to celebrate 420 and overheard Marrow talking with some scary Eurotrash dudes. Whatever's happening is involving some serious money, so if you get to the hangar before the deal goes down, I'll bet you can wire that money to us. After that, if you're still feeling psychotic, you could take out the Brotherhood and whoever they're dealing with.
Oh, this is the mission which I... Oh, it was a...
This fucking time.
Oh my god, it wasn't a mission. It was a stronghold. I'm an idiot. It was a stronghold. And this is the one where Ghost appeared. Like there were guns floating, but nobody was like holding them. Why did I put an emphasis on them holding them? Okay, come on out. I'm not gonna shoot you. Time to duck. Because last time I died. I died the last time I was here. And I don't have... Oh, wait, I have things. Oh, crap, I actually have, like, rocket launchers. Probably should have bought more than 6. But I'm pretty sure there are people here. See? There's more than... I'm gonna have more than 6 now. Just have to wait 33 seconds for it.
This is war!
So is anybody gonna come through the window?
This just keeps getting better.
Let's try! Let's do this again sometime. You're these people were gonna die. Get away!
Like, I was waiting. I'm like, wait, where is everybody? I was like, so is everybody just dead or something? A hold down? This is a hootenanny. Hold down, hootenanny, hold down, hootenanny, hold down. Picky, 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 picky. I'm gonna shoot all of you dead. I'm gonna kill all of you dead. Show me what. Show me wow. Show me why am I singing at your tongue? Jed is like if Sloane sucked. And if any of you don't know who Sloane is, ask your parents. Wait, no, don't ask your parents. They wouldn't know. I gotta... Okay. I'm guessing you're confused by that comparison. Sloane is a band from Canada. And they are one of the most unappreciative people ever. All of them can play each other's instruments. All of them can play different instruments. Like, they can either play, one of them could be the lead, one of them is the lead singer in one song, another is like, what was it called? Another is, they are pretty much multi-talented in their, like, music abilities. That's all I'm saying. That's what I mean. Can't believe I'm wasting 2 rocket launchers. There we go. There we go. There we go. I did it. This time it took me 1 try. Before it took me like several. Oh, that is a relief. Oh, so they're about to kill me. They're about to kill me, and then when I passed, they're just like, "All right, okay, well, that's over with." Oh my god. Oh my god, it's right here. Oh my god.
Sup? My cousin Tobias said that you might be needing some spare cash.
Can you help me out?
Any friend of Toby's a friend of mine. Here's what's going down. These over here are filled with a whole lot of shit that'd never get past customs, if you know what I'm saying. These over here are filled with clothes and hair dryers and shit. We don't worry about pile number 2.
So what you need me to do?
Same shit you did for my cousin. I make the deals, you make sure no one puts me in jail or in the ground.
Can't I do both?
Dude, I'm stoked about this. Toby talked about dealing with you all the time. I feel like I know you.
You do know me. We've met before. My throws are awful, and yet I can actually shoot straight. When I'm standing near Tokyo Police Club, standing next to me, Tokyo Police Club, Rose from the Pacific, nothing to see home. The president of the world is already dead.
Screw what you guys want to hear. This is my show.
Where the fuck did they come from? There's not a gang tough enough to stop you.
I don't know. Have you met me? Anyone can stop me, even Austin Powers.
What? Did they think it was gonna end differently?
Nope. Good, I have enough respect. Exit activity. Yes, I would like to exit. Ooh, cell phone call.
Get your ass to the Altor Dome. This ends now.
Wonder who that was. Probably nobody important. Get your ass on this field. I hope it's... Hey, as long as it's not Tim Allen Santa Claus, I'm totally okay. As long as it's not him. I'd rather have Billy Bob Thornton Santa Claus than Tim Allen.
Destiny is the website for you. With our 30-point compatibility profile test and no background checks.
Because, I kind of have a call. It's one of those movie series that should not have been a movie series or even a trilogy, because the first one was the first one. Like, I remember it actually was decent, and that was before Tim Allen became Tim Allen, and I thought it was a pretty good movie. But that was because I headed to the standards of the second one, which was not good, but it was okay. Like, I thought it was an okay movie, especially compared to the third one, which was just bad. The third one was just a bad movie in general.
I didn't think you'd show.
I'm surprised you have the balls to come alone.
I never said I'd be alone.
Oh boy. Is this about a current affair? Listen, he came on to me.
That's not good.
Listen, he came on to me. So what am I gonna do? I don't have any ammo. Well, except this. A rocket launcher. Now, where's Maestro? My... Where are you, Maestro? Yeah. Yeah, I figured that would happen. Miero, not Maestro. What am I saying? Jessica made fun of me in school. She had to die. Did I lose my rocket launcher already? Because I swear I had like 5 of them. I died. Yes, I'm aware of the face pump. Oh, okay. You're talking about the fact that I didn't say his name properly. And I died already. I don't know what I hit. And I missed that somehow.
Wanna fucking play?
There's a rocket launcher, thank God. We need another rocket launcher. I'm scared. Oh, okay, I had one more left, apparently. I was just gonna use a regular gun to shoot him, but okay, this is working.
Any last words?
Go to hell.
You're already in Canada.
Sorry, didn't catch that.
And I got an achievement for it. Hooray! Well, at least he can see his girlfriend in the afterlife. That's a plus. Now I have 6 more places to go for. And now I have to go get more. Fight Club? Do I dare do the American dream? Do I dare go for the American dream? Sure, why not?
God damn it!
What's up?
The doctors won't let me do MMA because I got a broken hand. I tore my ACL.
I think your doctor had the right idea.
Horse pussy, man. I can
You
break
say
any of those
easiest
assholes that are
activity,
fighting
but
about
this is
players.
me
The fight's
we're
going on
talking
now?
about.
Yeah.
Shit, I might as well take your spot.
Hey, you can't do that.
Yeah? Why don't you run and catch up?
Hey, fuck you, asshole.
Three, two, one.
Always there. Hey! You're gonna have to. Jesus. Try and make this interesting.
What do you mean? So you've seen me play, right?
Just stay down. It's easy. Some people only understand by pissing. Pauline! Look down there. Hold up.
Nice sarcasm.
Don't get
And I don't remember Fight Club having two against one people. Yeah, I don't remember Fight Club having more than 2 people in against 1. As far as I know. And why would I eat something off the blood floor? Why would I want to eat something that's on the floor? For health? You want me to eat food that's on the floor for health? You know what? I will continue the activity.
3, 2, 1.
Bring it on, pussy. Call that. I'm the pub box. Jeez.
Could you move? I'm trying to get this guy. Oh, round 7. I am aware of round 7.
I'm looking for a fight.
Nice of the other guy to just wait for me until, like, I kill him. Or break his arm. Bring on Edward Norton or Brad Pitt, or both at the same time, or both at once. Spoilers for a movie that came out almost 2 decades ago. Yeah, I'll just continue the activity. Ooh, 3 against 1.
2, 1.
And I'm surprised they're just facing against me. They're facing against me, for goodness sakes.
Welcome to the town of ass beating. Let's rumble.
Ass beating? You want me? I'm already in Canada. I've already been my ass beaten. I almost said eaten. Why did I say my ass eaten? I'm not that horny. As far as I know. I swear to God, I'm gonna break part of you. I'm gonna break part of your neck. I know that, This reminds me of that movie Cradle to the Grave. That, oh man, I remember when I thought that was a good movie. Maybe it is. Maybe it's the fact that it might be so 2000 it's gonna be funny to watch again. Like, there's a scene in that movie where DMX is running away from a dog, and he just runs up a wall, and then he just flat out, like, falls in garbage. Like, that's some stupid Matrix crap. Like, it just gotta make me laugh. And instead of a microchip, it's black stones. She still dances better than me. And how about this? Just one more. One more level. One more level and that's it. Hi, Carl. How are you?
3.
This is
2,
Saints Row 3.
1.
Well, at least they're fighting each other first. But how are you, Carl? Yeah, it's in the title of my video, in this, thing. What I'm playing. So how is your stream going, by the way? Tone Law came over and he said, hello. I told him hi. Oh my god. Won't even give me a chance to get up. Dude, let me get up. Don't we all? Don't we all? 3.5 hours, huh? I'm at 7 hours and 40 minutes here. Usually I go for like 10 or 12 hours. Ah, well, it was worth a try. Well, I have enough for, like, what's it called? Well, I have enough to do a mission. If I can find a mission. There is no mission, so I better do a stronghold. All the way here. Okay, how about, look, man. Look. Man, look. I could do Fight Club all day. But it turns out I want to actually play more of this game. I want to beat this game by today. And then I'll play Saints Row the 3rd. I think I only have like a few more places to take over. Oh, you were getting used to streaming? Well, it takes time, like, because I was telling Tone Law since he was here, I've seen you stream a few times. Like, I have notifications on my phone on who's streaming at the moment, and then I go to whoever, and I say hi. But I've seen you every time I go on, every time like I'm at work, you're usually streaming, and it's because it's been a while since I've seen you streamed actually.
And if you need to get your O-rings cleaned, our boys will get up in your chassis and take care of it. And that's
like I've played all of them right now. Like, I'm actually on a binge right now. The first one I mostly beat, but I didn't save after playing it for like 13 hours. So I decided, you know what, I'm not doing that right now. I'm just going to play the second one. And I've been playing the second one since Sunday morning. And I played that for about 13 hours. Now I'm going to be playing this for like several more hours. Probably hopefully like, because I haven't played since Sunday because I have work. So, yes, it is a nice excuse. I'm probably not, here's the thing, I'm not ready to face against 4 guys. Unless it's for another activity, wink wink. Where am I? Where is it? Where's the stronghold? It's night there? Okay, well, it's the evening right now. It's almost 5 p.m. And I've been playing for 7 hours, but where is it? Yeah, I've been playing for about 7 hours, which is nothing right now. Wait, where is it? Because I don't see it. Where is the stronghold? Okay. This. Oh, it's right there. I know it's behind me. It's just that it wasn't focusing on anything.
You're looking at the Old Toy Institute for Science and Innovation, but the place isn't all.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not good at directions.
In the center of it
like
all
at
is a
all.
bunch of servers that run the Ronin's web porn ring. Those
It's okay. Hi, Vin. How are you?
off their sites. So if you can take those bad boys out, the Ronin are definitely gonna be hurting.
Get to the server room. Come on. Why are you shooting at me? I'm not a threat to you. Why do I always say that? If you're sick, then go lie down and sleep. It's okay. Go sleep. If you're very... If you're feeling very sick, you have to drink plenty of fluids, get plenty of rest, and for the love of God, don't dab. I know you're not sleepy, it's just that sicky, or you felt sicky, so I just assumed. I assume, like, anytime somebody's sick, you just need rest. Oh, I dab. I dab. I have to dab. Hashtag not a hit. If I dab ironically. Why can't we be friends? 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 Whew. I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa. I'm walking on sunshine. Oh. I'd love to grow a spine, but you're still here. Ooh. Oh, here you go.
You think you're hot shit, huh?
I've got friends anew. Come and tell Wayne, oh Wayne. Let's go tell. And I think to myself, what horrible people. And I think to myself, I think you got shot in the balls. Anybody else in here? I won't shoot you. Don't be shy. Go steady on me. That's what wise men said when they came down from heaven. Smoked 9 till 7. All the we can find it contain. Don't worry, lady. I'm not gonna kill you. Mass produced, and every time they mass produce those things, they get cheaper every time. Oh, I got an achievement for shooting people in the balls. This must be Kenny Rogers punked. Rebel. Don't worry, he'll live. I just shot his leg.
I shudder thinking you don't want to do that.
I like it. Whatever you. Can you pay more attention?
I'm not gonna pay more attention to you. You know, this is a museum and I have a gun. Can't somebody just, you know, call me out on it? Like, why do you have a gun in the museum? Oh, that's because the dinosaurs have, gotten loose. You've been watching way too much Jurassic Park. Jurassic Pork. Yes, I have. I've been watching plenty of Jurassic Pork. Like Jurassic Pork 2. I mean, Jurassic Pork. The Lost Pig, Jurassic Pork. Jurassic Pork 3. Jurassic World. Jurassic Pork. Pig Kingdom. Da 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 da. Oh my goodness, this totally reminds me of the Jack White, Alicia Keys song, Another Way to Die. A very underappreciated song, if I do say myself. And one of the only few good things out of Quantum of Solace. A movie that is so boring. It's one of the most dullest Bond movie ever. God, that movie was dull. Okay, 5 more hoods to own. So, what now? Another. Give me another mission. Mommy needs a new pair. No missions. Okay. Time for another stronghold then. And I have 3 more. So that means I have 3 more strongholds and 2 more missions. Alright. You haven't watched any of the Bond movies? Let me see. Which one could I suggest? I could suggest GoldenEye. It's the Pierce Brosnan one, and it's his best work. And again, I feel bad for him because he's a Bond. He's a really good James Bond. It's just that his movement have got worse until you get to Die Another Day. But frankly, I'd rather watch Die Another Day than Quantum of Solace. You played only one of the games, so I'm guessing it was GoldenEye. Because who hasn't played GoldenEye? Because GoldenEye is pretty much a classic, to the point where they actually did remake it in a game for another system. I think it was for the Xbox Nightfire. Now, I don't think I've played Nightfire. I've only played GoldenEye and... Oh, no. I think it was Tomorrow Never Comes. Or one of those. I forgot. I don't know which one, but I know the show YouTube channel Continue already actually, like, played it. And I'm like, oh yeah, I played this game before. And I tried to beat it in one night. But I couldn't because the second last mission sucked. And I'm like, God, can I just, like, beat this mission? Oh, GoldenEye, you're missing out. Oh my... GoldenEye is pretty much a classic in terms of, like, anyone who's, like, over the age of 25 have played that game, and is pretty much an essential for, like, childhood. Just like 11-year-olds today, when they're gonna turn, like, 25, they're gonna look at Minecraft as, like, childhood.
The bouncers have all been paid not to do dick. So if anyone is going to teach those assholes a lesson, it's going to...
Well, I'm 29. So, yeah, it was between... I didn't play much GoldenEye, actually. Like, it was more along the lines of, Super Mario Brothers, Burnout 3. And I died. Like, oh my goodness. Oh, thank God I don't have to drive all the way. Fun fact, oh yeah, Prince of Persia. Fun fact, I have the Warrior Within and Two Thrones for PS2, and I've only played like half, I think a quarter of Warrior Within, because like But I didn't really know about Prince of Persia until like the first one. Don't worry, I won't hurt. Warrior Within is pretty decent, but people didn't like it because it was just too dark of a turn for the series. Because if you compare Prince of Persia, Sands of Time to Warrior Within, it's like, oh my god, these are just like Warrior Within just got dark, and it just got like darker and edgier. And then like the Two Thrones pretty much addressed that by saying what would happen if like the darker side got too much. And I mean, like, here's the thing. When I mean darker, I mean not like person, like skin color. I mean like his personality got darker. Like his personality got really darker. Like the first one, it was pretty much like, all right, here we go. Like it's pretty much like lighthearted. And then the second one was pretty much like, let's just make him darker and edgier. And then, like, the creators pretty much found out that they made a mistake. So they're like, okay, let's just, Oh, he does have a nice ass. But he is no Jake Gyllenhaal.
Of course I'm not just paying attention to you for your money.
Privet? Oh, it's a woman. I thought it was a guy. Okay. So... Ooh, roof access. There we go. Guys? Have you guys seen a tennis ball somebody roofed up here? Me and my friends wanted to play Red Whip. And they were using me for the whip. Wait. Wait a minute. You guys are supposed to be up here. You guys are liars. And who's playing Metallica? Wait, Metallica's not in this game. You know, speaking of games, recently I was thinking about it, and I'm surprised that Radiohead, like, actually lent one of their songs to, Rock Band. And it was Creep, no less. I'm like, Creep? Really?
Than I look.
Oh, I have a way of getting down, so that's fine. Dad ass though. There we go. All done. Yeah, dad ass though. Oh, I can play either more missions. Let's see. Apparently, I'm almost done this game. But no missions yet, so I'm just gonna go to another stronghold. One that's close by. I was gonna say I can't. Oh crap. Well, I got fall damage. And I'm almost at affiliate. Like, I think I'm almost at affiliate. Like, I'm at 2.29 out of 3 viewers. So, when I get affiliate, on my day off, I am going to do a 24-hour stream in celebration of the fact. And I know exactly what I'm gonna do for the stream. I know exactly what I'm gonna do for 24 hours. Maybe. I'm pretty sure I can do 24 hours. As of 20 seconds ago, I did 8.
operation.
And usually I
We
do
know how
like
to
10
worry
or
about the cops
12,
being on our ass for busting up their operation.
10 or 12 hour streams.
Casino was hidden
Like,
in the
I am
basement of the
relentless.
Marshall Winslow Rec Center. One of my boys has been staking the place out. He'll tell you how to get to the casino. Once you're inside, you should have no problem tearing that place up.
Oh, you can, like, here's the thing, you don't, like, you can be in it for as much as you can. If you're too tired, it's totally fine.
Downstairs, boss.
Like, it'll be totally fine if you can't make all of it. Because it's gonna be a very long one. It's gonna be a familiar game. Oh, you shot me. You should have shot me first. Like, I've done a 16-hour stream, so I'm just working my way up. Cause I was supposed to do a 24-hour stream. I was supposed to do a 24-hour stream like a couple of days ago. But yeah, that didn't actually work out. That didn't work out because I ended up getting because my BF said no, don't do it, do not do it, please don't do it. And I'm like, but I don't want to be considered lazy. And that's the thing, like, in terms of streaming, I don't want to be considered lazy. Because whenever I stream, I do it, like, I begin to do it, like, at an early time, and then I go, like, later on. There we go. Destroy the games in the next room. You barely sleep? Well, okay, that's cool. I mean, that's fine. I mean, I barely sleep as well because, work. Because, like, I work from 3 to 11, so, I see myself as being lazy. I accidentally shot an innocent person. But for me, if I actually don't do more than, if I do like 8 hours of streaming, I myself consider myself lazy. Because when I finish streaming, somebody else is streaming, and I'm like, why aren't I still streaming? So that's honestly just me. I mean, people have told me that I'm not lazy, but I still think of myself as lazy. Like, no matter what. I'm not doing enough. Don't worry, folks. You're not in trouble. Hey, can you move, please? Hey, I'm trying. Can you move? Please move. Sorry. I had to. Oh, no, you didn't die, Tone Law. Actually, you just passed out. And, oh, by the way, Carl was here, and I was talking about him to you. I mean... I was talking about you to him. Like, I can, like... If I do less than, like, a few hours, that's lazy for me. If I do, like... One time I was so, like, tired, I ended up I could only do, like, 5 hours, and I'm like, God, that is just disgusting. Like, I was too tired to do anything. So I only did like 5 hours, and I'm like, God, what? 5 hours is too much. Like, Usually 5 hours, like even 6 hours, I break a sweat. I barely break a sweat. 5 hours? That's disgusting to me. Like, if somebody, like, I know somebody whose name is Bisected. There's somebody called Bisected. She does like 2 hours in a stream, and she does amazing. Like, she can do a lot in like 3 hours. I know my health should come first. I definitely know that. It's just that sometimes I just really want to push myself to like be better at what I like to do. And it's like, and sometimes whenever I'm at work, I'm like, why aren't I like streaming right now? Like, I know streaming doesn't make me any money, but why aren't I streaming? Like, that's pretty much my thing. And then whenever I see somebody streaming on my break, I'm like, on my phone, on my break, I'm like, God damn it, why aren't I streaming right now? Like, people are watching them, and I want people to see how I can do this. So it's much more the fact, like, I want to do it more. Like, I really want to do it more. It's just that, you know, real life gets in the way. Oh, sorry. Like, I'm having more viewers because I, like, grind during the past few months. Like, I grind a lot I've been grinding a lot during the past few months. Ever since, like, that's the one thing I can understand about the quarantine. Like, staying at home during the quarantine. Like, playing every day, having new viewers, like, meeting new people through, social media, and like all that. And since I don't have enough respect, I'm just gonna go do another crowd control thing. I wasn't supposed to go back inside. But that's at least one good thing about the quarantine that happened. At least I'm doing, like, I'm live streaming and meeting other people through Twitch channels. Like, I've met everybody here through either other channels. Like, actually, I met everybody here through other channels, whether it's like suggestions or hosting from other people. Like, that's pretty much like how I am. Like, I like to talk to people a lot. And whenever, like, I'm online, yeah. I mean, I know I'm not gonna get, like, that 75 viewership. I know I'm not gonna get that. But, it's pretty much about all the friends you've made along the way. And I've met some amazing people over the past few months, which is like a far cry to how I was, like, when I started streaming, because I wanted people to, like, watch me immediately. I'm glad I met you too. I'm glad I met all of you. Like, I'm really glad because, I don't, like, if I was as selfish as I was, like, when I first started streaming, I wouldn't have met other people. And I wouldn't have actually calmed the hell down. and stop pressuring myself. I mean, I do pressure myself a little. It's just that this time I'm having fun. This time I'm trying to have a little bit of fun. Oh boy. Wow, she's all the way over there somehow. Ugh. Oh my god. Again, like I said before, like the real person, the person who should be in the news all this time is like this bodyguard who's just throwing people into cemeteries, like into things, like throwing people into things. It's like, how is a skinny woman like this lifting people all the way through, like all the way across? There is no Jesus where you're going through. Yeah, you're going to hell. All of you are going to hell. And I lost. Oh my god. Well, hopefully it'll be easier. I mean, Gina was right. My throws suck. Oh. My throws do suck. Like, they are bad. Again, throws suck. Oh my god. You know, I'm actually thank God these people are gonna, like, die. My goodness. So I've never seen this many bodies since. I better not make a joke. It's too soon. Making a joke would be too soon. And one of them has a gun! Shocking. So one of them had a gun! Holy crap! Oh, wow. And I was so close. I'm trying to get as many people as I possibly can. Holy crap. And here's the thing. Speaking of like audiences, I never knew there was such thing as a TwitchCon. I never knew there was such thing as a TwitchCon, like at all. So it's completely shocking to me. Oh my god. Like, here's, again, I didn't know what a TwitchCon was, so it just completely throws me off. One of these days, I shall go to a TwitchCon to see what it's like. And I'm really glad that they have the alternative beauties, things, like here. So it doesn't always have to be, like, celebrity, like, whatever. It's always, like, different types of people I have to protect. Man, I wish I was Homer Simpson as Mark Hamill's bodyguard. Because I wish I had that kind of power. Homer, use the fork. The fork, Homer. Use the fork. Oh. Oh God. You don't want to be me. I look like Sid from Toy Story. Oh God. Oh my God. I'm trying to protect the celebrity, but it's not letting me. No, I am not, and I do not want to listen to this radio station. The only reason I am right now is because I don't have another station to, like, go for. You harass my client, you're dead. Oh. Just thrown over. Holy Christ. And the bat's still on there, floating in midair. And one person to like protect them, but no, just the one. Holy Christ. This is escalating a lot. Oh my goodness. Now that is a lot. Well, I have enough respect, so I'm good. So any more missions? Any missions at all? Anything? Nope. Guess I'm gonna have to... Wait, hold on. Nope, stronghold. Okay. I think this is the last stronghold. And then that's pretty much it. Yeah, I've been at this for 8 hours. Lisa, I'm gonna... Bart, I'm gonna need the car. I'm gonna need the car. Thank you.
Get lost.
Gobble, gobble, gobble. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Man, I love the brakes on this. I mean, yeah. But not as much as I love chicken. The end. Oh, for the love of... I was hoping that I would not crash into that. Chicken. Well, I have some, like, chicken tenders right now. Like, right beside me. And I would eat some, but I'm saving them for later. But I really want, like, Swiss Chalet. That's what I really want right now. And then I'll save the chicken tender for the world. I think I actually took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Oh, boneless spare ribs. Well, I would do boneless spare ribs, but you see, I like my ribs separated by bone. That is delicious. Actually, I have to ask my sister if she wanted to enter from the Swiss Chalet. Because, oh. But that would involve me just pausing the game. So many thoughts going through my head. Ribs are delicious. It depends on what kind of ribs. Like, usually I have barbecue ribs. Oh god, now my mouth is watering. Not really watering, but it's more along the fact, like, I've been talking so much I'm gonna need water. Which is very strange, because when I live streamed for like 12 hours during Ramadan, I didn't feel a thing. Here it is, the last stronghold. So let's do this.
Looks like the Ronin are setting
Oh, me too, and I'm
I
eating.
don't know who or what they moving yet, but judging by the amount of security they set up, something big is definitely going down. You're gonna have to take out 2 sets of guards before you can get a visual on the pier. If I were you, I'd use a sniper rifle to
I
drop
have
those
chicken.
bitches from as far away
Oh
as
god, I have chicken tenders right now, and I'm hungry. Aww. Sorry to hear that. Oh no, here comes the hiccups. Ah crap, I have the hiccups now. Crap, I have the hiccups. That's perfect. For some reason I can only like headshot with a pistol. For some reason I can headshot with a pistol, but no other shot. Like, oh my goodness, like only with a pistol? Really? How come with no but there, headshot. For some reason, a headshot. I can headshot a pistol. With a pistol, I can headshot. But not with any other gun. That seems a bit weird. And I'm weird. Don't tell me to get out of here. Only Dan can say that. Dan Demogorkus can say that. Get out of here. Did I accidentally shoot an innocent person? Whoops. Yeah, I shot an innocent person. Bring it on, asshole. Get shot immediately. It's one of them things we get. Oh. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Or is it double, double, double? You ever want to eating something and you just want to eat something else because it feels much more fulfilling? That's pretty much like how I feel about Swiss Chalet. Like, I want it like I eat. It's like filling. Something about it is just more filling. Yep. Yep. Tone Law knows what I'm talking about. I'm saying it like I'm a comedian, a stand-up comedian, and it's like, you see what he's saying? You see what he's saying? Get it? Everybody get that? He like he gets it. He gets it. You ever had the feeling of what? Yeah, he knows what I'm talking about. Destroy the boats with what? Well, actually, I can destroy the boats. All I need is like grenades, and I have a ton of them. Oh, 5 boats? Oh crap, 5 boats. Well, this is gonna be hard. Okay, well, they have rocket launchers. That's a good thing, right? So I can kill them? Yeah, I can kill them, and then take their guns. Ready or not, here I come. I'm taking your gun. You came here without a gun. I'm gonna take your gun too.
I could do this all day.
As you can do this all day as long as you have like enough weapons. There we go. This is just like the movie Four Brothers, except people have already died here. Oh, talk about a movie that I used to watch over and over again in high school. Like, I don't know, nobody actually ever talks about that movie, even though I think it's a John Singleton movie. Nobody actually ever talks about that. Like, it's a movie, it has Mark Wahlberg, Tyrese Gibson, Andre 3000, and Garrett Hedlund, who nobody knows except out of, like, the last Tron movie, Tron Legacy, which I remember thinking was, okay. It's not that I don't hate the movie, it's just that it's been like, I'm probably one of the few people who are like, it's an okay movie. Like, the movie's okay, like, visually it's good. But maybe it's just not from, like, I watched both Tron and Tron Legacy in one day. So, yeah, I keep forgetting. As much as I keep forgetting that I watched both of them in one day. And I sat down back to back watching them. I'm like, okay. I mean, for what a Tron movie is, it's good on its own. But, and a mission. Right here. But, yeah, I don't so much forget the movies as much as I forget that I watch them. And I barely remember any. I know a few scenes from those movies, but I don't really know what they were about. I forgot what they were about. So take that for what it's worth. But I do. Here's the thing: even though there are people out there who said like visually Tron Legacy is better, I don't know. I think I have a bit of a soft spot for the original ones, the original Tron, mostly because I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's because like I like the fact how it looks in the 80s. Yeah, I think I liked how it looked in the 80s. Like the Tron Legacy looks good, but it looks a lot like a video game. It looks too much like a video game, and I mean that's the point. I know that's the point. But the 80s one, it looked like it looked dated but timeless at the same time, you know? And with Tron Legacy, it looks really, really current. And I know that everything has to be updated with the times, but it looked a little too current. And yeah, it looks like, here's the thing, Legacy's effects looks great. It looks great. But I really like the 80s version. I really like the original Tron's effects. And it's not like because, and yes, I know like it's a bit of a broken base, but you know, it's fine. And I really like how I just liked how Tron looked. I liked the look of Tron. That's pretty much it. I genuinely like the look of Tron. Hi Lynn, how are you? Thank you for stopping by. Can I get a shout out to Lynn the Flary? Like, can I get a shout out to Lynn the Flarion's Twitter? I mean Twitch. If not, oh, it's still. Oh, you're tired? Oh my God. Long day at work. I know how that is. Like, if you guys don't know Lynn the Flareon, she is an amazing streamer. She streams pretty much anything.
The boss asked me to make sure the Ronin don't crash your
every way.
That's what I'm gonna do. Wong, get out of here.
And she is very nice. Here's her Twitch. Hot day at work. Okay, I see. Like her Twitch, Lynn the Flarion's Twitch is below. Is in the chat right now. You should totally check her out. I don't know what. Oh my goodness. I don't know when, like, or what day she streams. Because she streamed pretty early one day, but it's anytime you shop. Like, you are a great streamer, so yeah. See, Tone Law's following. You have a new fan, Lynn.
You got good timing.
Mr. Wong needs your help.
What's wrong?
The Ronin have attacked the Heritage Festival. Mr. Wong won't last against Koji.
Where's Gat?
He ran off to fight the Ronin as they approached.
Sit tight. I'm on my way.
Oh, you're watching this on your PS4. That's cool. Like, apparently I have about 2 more missions. I have 2 more hoods or neighborhoods to take over, and then I'm done the game. So finish today. That means I pretty much finished this game in 2 days. I have never done that in a long. Well, no, actually, I take that back. I beat Devil May Cry 2 in like 5.5 hours. But I'm pretty sure after beating Devil May Cry 1, anybody could beat Devil May Cry 2. Usually, here's the thing. Whenever I watch somebody on Twitch, I either, if I'm at work, I'm on my phone. If I'm like if I'm home, I'm on my laptop. Sometimes, whenever I'm streaming and there's somebody who I like to watch, I just talk to them a bit while I'm streaming, and then I give them a lurk. So I do that a lot.
And now, a special message from friend
Oh boy. Come on. Stop throwing bombs at me. Be cool. Be cool like the people at the Attack of the Clones premiere. Can't you just be as cool as them? Anarchy in the UK, and anarchy in the MRA, and I wanna be anarchy. Where am I going? I wanna be anarchy. Okay, seriously, what the hell? And I wanna be anarchy. I don't know why I have that. Oh shit. Oh my god, 105? Oh god, that's okay, that is insane. Like, it only recently started getting hot all of a sudden. Like, it just turned into summer all the way through. Like, it was like, for the last month, it was just clouds. Just nothing but clouds. And it was pretty dull and murky. I mean, since it was Ramadan for me, it was no problem. Because it's like, oh, I'm not even fazed by this. Like, I'm not thirsty at all. But the fact that, like, it, like, near the, like, at the end of Ramadan, it all just started to, like, get hot again. Like, all of a sudden, it just started getting hot. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, come on. How is that possible? Wait, so I can get through anything, but an ice cream stand is the thing that actually, like, stops me in my tracks? Is that possible? And I hope you're feeling alright with, like, this hot weather, Lynn. Like, oh my goodness. And I have no more bullets. That's grand. Oh god, come on. I'm already a terrible driver and you want me to... Come on, I don't have any ammo and you expect me to go through this? Oh my god! I'm on a hash pipe. I'm on a hash pipe. Have you ever, like, here, like, I just thought of this right now, and I was thinking about this at work. Have you ever just had a band that you listen to for like 2 straight months? Because you just have a kick to it for some reason? and then never listen to them for a while, except for occasion. That's pretty much like me and the Offspring. Like, here's what happened. So at the beginning of when I was in college, I just had some sort of hankering for some reason of the Offspring for no reason. For no reason, I just had a hankering for Offspring music. What the hell just happened? I can't really do hot weather all that much. Unless I have something cold. I can only do hot weather if I have something cold with me. Otherwise, it's gonna be a bit of a thing. It's gonna be a thing. It's just gonna be strenuous. Especially if it's Ramadan. Especially if it was Ramadan in August, it would kill me. It would totally kill. It could kill a lot of people. Like, because you can't drink. Eating, I can do without. Drinking, that's gonna be a bit of a problem. Oh God! How did I get out of the car? Oof. We built this city on rock and roll. A somewhat terrible song that people love ironically. But back to the Offspring. For some reason, it was just a time where I'm like, I gotta listen to some Offspring. And I just listened to it for 2 straight months. And then, all of a sudden, it was just gone. Alright, you could try. Alright, Lynn, you better rest up because, you know, for a stream. If you can't stream tonight, that's fine. If you can, I'll be there. But have a nice rest, Lynn. Hope to see you later or soon. Thank you for stopping by. Oh God, come on. Can't I just, like... Thank you. I'll be going for another 4 or 6 hours. Hopefully 6. Yeah, I have nothing. Yeah, I have no weapons. Oh my God. Like, I have no weapons at all. And I'm trying to avoid these. I am trying to avoid these things. But I can't avoid and...
Really?
How far am I? Hopefully not that far. I have like 22 seconds. Oh, checkpoint reached. Okay, that's cool. Oh, thank God. All right, keep lurking. Have a fun smoke break.
This just keeps getting better. For real?
How come people around? Oh my God! One of their own just killed 3 people because they just flew their car off. As my mom would usually say, "What do you want to do? Fly? Do you want to fly? Why don't you just fly then?" I mean, jeez. I mean, I understand this to kill me, but good Lord. You could at least wait. Okay, I better just run. Oh my goodness. How many of these people are there gonna be? How many of you guys are there? Look, I don't know who you think you are taking everybody hostage. Yeah, I'm just gonna run and hide.
Looks like our defensive line came through here.
Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God! What the hell? Oh God! Oh my God! It just went. The car just flew. Oh my God. The car just flew. It just flew the car off. I'm not even mad. Like, what the hell? That's some kamikaze ship. That's like suicide bombing ship.
You remind me of my parents. No way I'm sticking around for this.
Sorry, I was hiccuping. It totally hurt. Oh, my throat hurts from laughing. Oh. Oh. I think I orgasmed. Oh. Sorry, and now I hiccuping. I knew I shouldn't have. I knew I should have stayed home from school today. From the frizz? No way. Aw. My throat.
Close to finish.
Sorry, I'm hiccuping again.
Well, well, well.
Let's try this again. I'm coming, wow. Wherever you are. Wong, where are you? I need to get through stairs. Wong? Wong? Great, now I have to go downstairs. And Wong is almost dying. I have no time for y'all. I'm going to save my friend. Wong, where are you?
I hope you put up more of a fight than Shogo.
Alright, let's do this.
I'm not easy prey like my son.
I keep forgetting. Let me see. Damn it. Oops. Damn it, I keep forgetting which ones.
Not easy prey like my son.
Okay, can we oh, come on. I was about to walk away from you. Just about to walk away. But no. Ugh. It's all about patience. And I keep forgetting about that. I have to turn my ass around. Come on.
Jesus.
Not easy prey like my son.
Damn it, God damn it. Oh my God, come on. And once again, I can't seem to... Okay, I swear to God I got away from him. I have to get away from him. Damn slow-mo samurai shit. Okay. So you admit he's your son. Excellent, you're going somewhere. Okay, I don't know. I'm trying to time his, like, things.
Damn it. You will die here.
Okay, come on. Come on! Come on, I know you're afraid of me.
I'm not easy prey like my son.
What the hell? Oops. You know, I could just keep doing this. Come on. Don't worry. Oh, crap. Okay. Just stay the hell back. That's all you have to do. Stay the hell back.
You will die here.
I have more health than you. All it takes is one hit. There we go. Oh! 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 Maybe you should just get off the boat.
Did you really think you could match my skill?
For a second
No.
there? Yeah, I did.
I'm gonna cheat.
Finish it.
Of evil.
Put Wong on the phone.
Excellent.
Hey
Now.
Wong, I want you to hear something. Come on, be a good sport. You hear that, Wong? You're welcome. Thanks.
When I escape, the world will not be big enough for you to hide in.
Luckily for me, you're gonna burn to death in a few minutes. Your son never should have fucked with my friends.
And you should never have fucked with my son. I think everybody farted. Wow! That is a real fantastic job. Wow. One more hood to own. Okay, one more mission. I rule. Here we go. I think this is the last mission of the game. And then on to Saints Row the Third. Yep, and it's been 9 hours and 8 minutes. But I'm gonna do it tonight. In the evening. As long as it doesn't take me 4.5 hours. No, I need a car. I just need a car. And that's it. Oh no, you're so close to becoming Jay Leno? I don't think so.
You listen.
Running over people with a car. You know, some days I'm going to think about Saints Row 2, and I am going to think about it. How many people who I've run over with my car? It is going to be delicious. And before I go to the mission, however, when I get there, I am going to have to use the bathroom. Because I have not used the bathroom since I actually started playing this. Yeah, that's right. Since I started playing this game on Sunday, I haven't used the washroom. I've been holding it in since Sunday morning. Kiara, why are you like dancing around like a mad woman? I don't know. No reason. And I think to myself, wow. That was good.
As many of you know, the restoration of Saints Row is a tremendous success, but that was just the beginning of what Old Tor has in mind for Stillwater. This is Shivington. Once a pristine set of tenement homes, this neighborhood has devolved into a dangerous ghetto filled with undesirables such as these. Now, I'm sure a lot of you are wondering, ugly buildings, unwashed masses, what the hell is Old Tor thinking? My friends, we are thinking about the future. Picture this, glass towers, clean streets, and no one below the poverty line trying to wash your car. Impossible? For a lesser company, maybe. Now, I'm not here to make idle promises or vague predictions. No offense to all of you politicians out there. No, I'm here to show you how we're going to do it. Now, obviously, before we can remodel Shivington, we need to own the land. So how do we do that? By directing the gangs towards Sunnyvale. Not only are we lowering the number of our detractors, we are lowering the property value as well, which means when we buy the land, the savings get passed on to you, the stockholders. The gangs cripple each other. We direct funds to the Stillwater Police Department, they increase police presence, and pretty soon, all those nasty little gangbangers are gone. Crime stops, property value goes up, and now your population looks like this.
It looks so neutered. And why was I standing here for 4 straight hours in the water? And why is the mission somewhere else? It was supposed to be here. Bruce Wayne, why are you dressed up as Batman? Well, you watch it, jerk. Okay, but seriously, like, right now, I have to use the washroom. Like, oh, I really have to use the washroom. Like, oh, I also have to ask my sister if she wants dinner, so I'll be probably back in like 4 minutes after this. I am the worst driver who ever lived. And I've seen world's worst drivers. Wait, no I haven't. Because I don't care about those kinds of shows. Anywho, I'm going to be right back. I have to use the washroom. I'll be right back in a few minutes. Don't no one go anywhere. Don't nobody go anywhere. Sorry I messed up that line. I'll be right back. And everything's been... Everything's been... Alright. Whoops, sorry. And I'm back. Back to reality. Now I have to Swiss Chalet something. Dude.
This could be going better.
That's kind of cruel. To the microphone. Oops, sorry. I was not thinking. And I died. Did not know they could see me there. I did not know they could see me there, so, sorry about that.
Maybe I should, like, run for it.
This reminds me of that, this reminds me of that movie Collateral, except, you know, Tom Cruise's character was more likable. He was a serial killer, but he was more likable and he had morals.
Hey, you got a second?
Can it wait, Gat? I'm getting
Yeah? Well, I got a couple APCs trying to run my ass down. Listen, if they're coming for us, bet your ass they're gunning for Pierce and Shawnee too. Gotta go check on them.
All right, I'm on it.
I'd rather just go with Shaundi. No, I'd rather rescue Pierce. Shaundi's not gonna do anything for me. Shaundi's not gonna do jack shit. She never has. Do you know how long it took me to do that mission? Just a few hours ago? Because she just gave me an ATV. You know how freaking long that took? Oh, by the way, thanks for just flat out, like, bumping me over. Now the car's looking like something out of the Blues Brothers. I'm surprised that actually happened. Oh, no, here. Oh, like, oh. Hold on, I have to like do something. Now, complete order. Why does it say credit? No, I don't want credit. Okay, hold on. No, not pick up. Not pick. Hold on, not pick up. Ugh. Long enough for me to take a nap indeed. Ugh. Like, man.
You can have enough guns. That's what my daddy always said.
He also said never get pregnant. Look how that turned out. Pay door. Oh. I mean, here's the thing. The officer attacked me first. So you can't really blame me for that. Officer attacked me first. You can't exactly blame me. Merry Christmas and happy holiday. I mean, sure, I'll do it. Mostly because I like Pierce better than Shondi, because he's useful. Shondi's, like, Pierce is useful. So give him a break. And he's smart. And Pierce is funny. Give him a break. I mean, I'm playing as a girl who's a sociopath, but... Ugh. Shondi, whatever. Pierce, I saved you first.
You got some amazing time.
Sorry, taking a drink of water. Pierce, there's a reason why I saved your ass first. Pierce, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go take our time and save Shondi. And the way you make me feel, the way you make me feel. Ooh. Ooh. Dun dun. Da 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 da. Get. We are the Blue Brothers. Or not. Oh my god. Pierce, we might have to get out of the car in the Fio because... Yeah, we're gonna have to get out of the car soon because for some reason, the cars are like, yeah, let's just go ahead and screw it. Let's just screw up these two. Come on, Pierce, let's go. Okay, you go ahead and do that. I'll see you later, Tone Law. Have a nice leveling up. I'm sure you're gonna do kick-ass for your next like Legends game. Come on, police officers, just leave me alone. I only have to do one more mission. I did not cause that blow up, I swear to God. Disable but don't destroy? Come on. And I'll disable, I won't destroy. This is gonna end badly. Oh. Holy hell. Dude, just leave me alone. I mean, this is a lot more peaceful than the climax to San Andreas. I mean, that whole thing with the, like, the neighborhood just going to kind of shit. You'd think Shandi would have died, and I would not have cared.
I liked Ultor a lot more when they just made clothes.
What you do to piss these guys off?
Fuck if I know.
Yo, I signed on for killing gangbangers, not fighting some SWAT team from hell.
Don't worry about it, Pierce. We'll take care of it.
The fuck you mean don't worry about it? These guys are packing space age shit.
Hey, Shandi, you date anyone who worked at a place called the Pyramid?
No.
For real?
Alright, you two find out whatever you can about this place. I want to take these assholes apart.
Wording. Okay, I guess that's the end of the game. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to, like, do more activities and whatnot. So it looks like I'm gonna have to do an activity, because there's no stronghold missions anymore. So let's see which one I'm gonna do. Fight Club maybe? I know somebody wants me to do it. Should I? Something pleasurable. Yep. It's gonna be Fight Club it is. Says no one. I actually was pretty sure that it was gonna be like the last mission. Turns out it wasn't.
Fuck, stay back!
Puffing on a blunt, sipping on a Heineken. She's got you on fire off the back.
I'm hot. Boom, 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 down, down, boom, boom, boom. Ready like a bomb, 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 bomb. Like usually, okay, is it here? Is the yeah, the Fight Club's here. It's just that in another area. I swear I put the waypoint where Fight Club is, and nothing. It showed nothing.
3, 2, 1.
Man, these guys are giving me a ass whooping. No, but you will. Screw the rules, I have money and connections.
Don't worry, it happens to everyone.
Is it because you're an idiot abuser? Dude. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
I'm sending you to the dead letter office. You asked for that.
Oh my goodness. He's like if Jean-Claude Van Damme had like someone else like posted on him. Who is he reminding me of like other than Jean-Claude Van Damme? Like seriously. Yeah, he looks like Jean-Claude Van Damme on some angles if he was like mixed in with I think Chuck Liddell. Or is it Liddell? I'm not sure. I don't even know how to pronounce his name. Huh. Oh, Christ. Oh. Oh, God. Come on. Oh, my God.
Christ. I'm gonna break you in
There we go. Did it. Okay. That went well. I bet you Gino is like beginner's luck. And now to do a mission. And it's all the way here. Great. Take all your powers. Take off your chest. Take off your selfish winds tonight. No more I. Yeah, 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 yeah. Doon, doon, ch, doon, doon, ch, doon, ch, doon, doon. Well, come on, say something.
It's just an adult emporium that offers.
Nope. 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 I keep thinking that says Ultron mission.
Is this the pyramid?
Yeah. Ultor's built a huge R&D facility underneath Mount Claflin.
Let me guess. They aren't developing a better bread box.
They probably are. They're just, you know, developing guns and body armor, too.
Why is Ultor gunning for us?
It doesn't matter. Here's the plan. Pierce and Shondi, I want the two of you to hit the streets and take out as much Ultor property as you can. If Ultor wants to come after us, fine. But we're gonna make it fucking cost them. Gat, you and I are gonna hit the pyramid.
What, we don't get to blow shit up in public?
Fine. We can do some damage street side, but we gotta be quick. I don't want to give Ultor any more of a heads up than we have to.
They're all dead. Okay. I thought I saw somebody dressing as the Sandman. No, it's turned out it was an overweight woman. Whoops. I am so stupid. Awesome.
Bet you won't try that shit again.
Sure, I'll try. I just need a police officer to come after my white ass. Come on.
I didn't hear about any demolition scheduled around here.
Oh, there isn't. There we go. 4 stars, huh? There's no way I'm gonna get there without killing myself. Somehow. I didn't know that was happening. Somehow I got 4 stars. Yeah, but I still got a whole bunch of police officers chasing me for no reason. Just because I slightly ran over a police officer. Slightly. Actually, I don't know what I did. Secret entrance, huh? If it's a secret, how come I know about it? Oh, that's a Family Matters joke. Oh, crap. How do I get up there? Oh, that's easy. Ew, it smells like a toilet burger in here.
Sorry, honey. I'm a married man.
Me too.
This some kind of joke?
What do you have against
Hmm. I was gonna say they're taking the me holding a gun around quite well. They're taking me holding a gun around and shooting somebody quite well. No, I'm not. They're just too frickin' Get your ass in here. Get your ass on that bed. But sorry, get on it. Leaving restriction zone. Leaving the danger zone. How would you like to go to Mars? I'd love to go to Mars. I was talking to the rocket. There are people in the building. Yeah, this is a workplace.
Don't worry, I doubt the radiation can get through that stinky haze.
Wanna bet? This is the second time today I actually had to, like, put a bomb somewhere. No, wait. No, third time. Twice in the game.
What? You must be feeling okay?
Dane's a real great guy once you get to know him.
I had a crush on somebody named Dane. And then, day by day, I forget him because I have a wonderful person who I'm dating. It's nice. And I like him too. Eh. Love is a strange thing. We got a GTFO. Let's go. Alright, let's go. A bomb has been planted. Everybody run the F out of here. There is no police. There's only dude. And yet I killed all of you. without breaking a sweat. How's that? How is that possible? I killed you without breaking a sweat. And I'm gonna die. We're gonna die because somebody decides to let me, like, drive.
Dane, while your project has been yielding positive results, the board is a little concerned.
Is that Elton
I don't
John?
understand.
The Saints are out of control.
That was the point.
When you budgeted funds for force majeure, we didn't realize compromising the pyramid was what you had in mind.
We're dealing with violent criminals. Are you really surprised they might do something, I don't know, violent? The pyramid was not going to last forever. It's better to spin this now when we are the victims than when Channel 6 does an undercover expose.
Dane, fix the problem.
Okay,
No.
maybe
Don't tell me what to do.
Let me try this again. There is no problem.
We've had an...
My ego is what got you this far.
Finish off the Saints, or being fired is the least of your worries.
Is that all?
Take care of this, Dane.
Of course I will.
He never took care of it. So how many more of these missions are there? And I have to do another activity. Great. Just great. Just perfect. I'm gonna cow tip somebody. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do another activity.
Nice wheel.
Let's see how much I have to do. Statistics. Been playing for 20 hours. Two out of the... Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's official. I think my game is kind of glitching out because there's, like, whenever I highlight something, it stays highlit. Not supposed to. But what can you do? I'm just gonna keep playing. Cause it's not, the game's not damaged yet. Keyword being yet. And once again, I keep missing turns. You're gonna get shit. Chill the fuck out. And what my reaction is, shut up.
You're just the person I was looking for.
What's up, Lee?
I got a couple of ongoing cases against the Stillwater PD, and I could use a little leverage.
What kind of leverage?
Well, I figure if you got yourself on that cop show Fuzz, we could show the world a side of our police force that isn't exactly prime-time friendly.
No,
thank
you.
The idea of taking beatings for your clients.
Oh, you misunderstand me. I want you dressed as one of Stillwater's finest.
And let me guess, there's going to be a lot of people resisting arrest.
Well, what happens in the course of duty is up to you. Far be it from me to tell an officer of the law
You
how
said
to beat
duty.
an unarmed man with a blunt object, or how to discharge your weapon on someone who's trying to surrender.
Thanks for not judging how I do my job.
Oh, I have nothing but respect for our men in uniform.
Sure you don't.
It's time for some vulgar abuse of power.
Serial winner is mobile. Charlie 1 Central.
Ugh.
This is gonna get us an award.
Yes. For worst screenplay. Just like the Razzies.
What, littering's illegal? But what next, coke? Over. There's no point in resisting any surrender. This has gone on long enough.
There we go.
We have a situation that requires immediate attention.
This is hilarious. Just like the Razzies. Can we just stop with the Razzies? Can we just, like, stop? And it's already been added on about the fact, like, there's already a new word for Razzie Redeemers.
Love your job, don't you?
If Caswell really has come to Stillwater, you're in a lot of trouble.
Oh, come on. Wait, why are they blurring everything out? Nothing I haven't seen before. Well, alright, he's dead.
We have a purse snatcher who is presumed to be armed and dangerous.
He's black, so... You know, whatever, he's black. Nobody's gonna care. Use a crowbar. If he's white, well, just let him off with a warning.
Someone stole mine first. What could I do?
I think I killed her. Very funny. I gotta continue the activity because my respect isn't there yet.
For fun.
So, you're one of the reasons my mother dresses like that.
Domestic dispute in progress. Please respond.
So, you cops use chainsaws, right?
It depends. Are we in Canada? Or are we in Europe?
Now this is good television.
My right hand is all riled up now and needs to hit something.
Sweep, sweep.
I hit you
Oh. Oh, and she's still whole? How the hell is that possible? Wait, she's still whole? How is that person still whole after that happened? I'll be right back. I got it. Hold on, I'm back. What did I miss? What did I miss? Alright. let's see. Okay, so, sorry. Okay, so, I'll be right back. Something came up. Yeah, I'm gonna, like, pause for a little bit. I'll be right back. Have to talk to someone. Okay. I'll be right back. Yeah, yeah, okay. I just got a message. Okay. So, I'm gonna pause a little bit. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna take the microphone off. I'll be here. Like, I have already gone through 10 hours, so I'll be right back. I can't really... I'll be right back.
yo, Black, it's time. Word. Word, it's time, man. It's time, man. Alright, begin. Yeah. Straight out the fucking dungeons of rap. Where fake niggas don't make it back. I don't know how to start this shit. Yo. Man. Rappers are monkey flipping with the funky rhythm I be kicking. Musician, inflicting composition of pain. I'm like Scarface, sniffing cocaine, holding an M16. See with the pen I'm extreme.
I could go for a euro.
So how hard do you think it would be to turn the pyramid into a brothel?
I swear those rim jobs.
Daddy likey what he sees.
You own damn near the whole city. It's time to start talking about development.
You should stay away from this neighborhood after dark.
It's time for some vulgar abuse of power!
you, Hank.
Check out those DSA.
I don't like the looks of you. As long hell of a vehicle you got there.
Was that legal? Don't worry, we can edit that out in post.
Health violations have been cited. Please respond.
You guys use flamethrowers as a standard issue, right? Wow! You learned that at the police academy? I bet they'll walk again someday. You don't see that filming sitcoms. If we had more cops like you, those gangs wouldn't be a problem at all. Is that procedure? More! More!
If Caswell really has come to Stillwater,
this is
the
Okay, we got it.
Police needed at a residence.
The drama! You've changed my life.
I only enjoy self-inflicted pain.
You're a police officer, for God's sake!
I've been waiting for my day.
All riled up now and needs to hit something.
Hey, can you think of a little more? I'm gonna double my payday for this.
We have a mobile litterer. Approach with caution.
Oh, the ratings! The ratings! Why are we glamorizing this?
are the foreigners to keep the city clean?
Sucker a man into marriage and drain his soul
Ugh.
dry.
Always when I'm late.
My fucking
Well, there isn't a dumpster in my car.
That's it. Another episode of Buzz in the can.
The Saints are gonna wipe you out.
Let's get some exciting footage for fun. God, do you know what that'll do to our ratings? That wasn't in the script.
You're the local level by the entrance of the top and have
Protesters are asking for fair and legal wages. Please break it up.
My camera was pointing the wrong way. Can you go back and do that again? This is gonna get us an award. You think we can get them to sign a waiver? It's brutality!
Nobody kills a saint and lives to tell about it.
This is gonna be the best episode of the season. of you not gotten suspended. You really love your job, don't you?
You don't tell me how to do my... Jesus.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No!
Pussy! Anarchy!
I smell a promotion for this!
A maniac is driving in front of cars. Take them down before they get someone hurt.
Don't worry, we can edit that out in post. This is getting out of hand.
Think you can run faster than a bullet?
My career.
Eat this.
Police! I always get assigned to the crazy one. What the fuck, man? Remind me of Steve in your precinct.
You don't deserve a ride!
Don't you think you're kind of overreacting? Whatever happened to the gang? Let's get the fuck out of here.
A report has come in regarding a drug dealer. Please apprehend.
So, you cops use chainsaws, right?
No way!
I've never driven on acid
Thanks for keeping
before.
us another day. And why do I never keep the door locked?
Not cool! Hey, you've got some great camera presence. I bet they'll walk again someday.
Just got some turpentine.
This is good television.
We've sounds looking for an excuse to beat the shit out of someone else.
I made it in the bathroom.
Internet memes are getting
You
out
don't
of
see
hand.
that filming sitcoms. My battery's almost dead. The more blood, the higher the ratings. Pay me enough for this. This country.
A frat prank has gotten out of hand. Please defuse the situation.
It's time for some vulgar abuse of power.
My mom's got free.
Neighborhood dispute. Please investigate.
So, you cops use chainsaws, right? You are the best cop I've ever seen.
Ah! You fucker!
You learned that at the police academy? We have more time like you, those games wouldn't be a problem at all. I didn't say if my career
receiving complaints about some rowdy kids. Please respond.
Switch to satchel charges. It's better for timing. This is totally crazy. Good lord! The drama! The drama! No, anytime you want to stop would be fine. Hey, can you kick him a little more?
Crazier than that shit the brother.
We're having a problem with some hookers. Please investigate.
What are you doing?
Fucking fucking town. You saved my life. Oh, the ratings! The ratings! This is gonna get us an award. I've never seen police work like this. This is gonna be the best episode of the season.
Don't let them get away! Being robbed. Please respond.
You really love your job. God, do you know what that'll do to our ratings? That wasn't in the script. If it bleeds, it bleeds. My camera was pointing the wrong way. Can you go back and do that again? This shit's gonna make my career! The audience is gonna eat this. You think we can get them to sign a waiver? Was that legal?
You get back here right now!
Let's get some exciting footage for fun.
A striking union is holding up new episodes of Red Dust, Red Passion. Disrupt the protest.
It's the summer. People want to see a blockbuster. Use the RPG. Hey, you've got some great camera presence. Now this is good television.
Calling all officers. Skateboarders have been spotted. I repeat, skateboarders have been spotted.
Switch to satchel charges. It's better for timing. Don't worry, we can edit that out in post.
Let's go, bitch!
Don't give him any room to run.
I bet they'll walk again someday. You don't see that? Ooh. More violence. More blood, higher the ratings. God, I love this country. What about a curb stop? Can we do that?
We're being flooded with reports of gang activity.
They really deserve that
All our units are busy.
You changed my life. Damn, I should bring you along more often. Do it. We're not doing stuff films. Are the best cops I've ever seen. Wow. You learned that at the police academy?
A postal worker has snapped. We need an officer on the scene.
The ratings!
Now.
The ratings! This is madness! Ah, do you know what that'll do to our ratings? That wasn't in the script. If we had more cops like you, those gangs wouldn't be a problem at all.
We're not staying
More. It's time for some vulgar abuse of power! My camera was pointing the wrong way. Can you go back and do that again?
all the hours I'm putting in, I'm barely...
You clipped me!
You think we can get them to sign a waiver? Was that legal?
A disturbed individual is throwing themselves in front of cars. Take them down.
I'm dying to get footage of you using the Annihilator. Don't worry, we can edit that out in post. You're a madman. I bet they'll walk again someday. You don't see that filming sitcoms. This is the greatest day of my career!
You look like you had a rough day.
Jordan, I got 3 months to live. What you say you ride my car?
Give hold to
An unidentified male is wreaking havoc in the streets. Please respond.
First rule of TV. Every third act needs a minigun.
Learn to drive.
The FCC's gonna find the hell out of us.
You think you people...
A septic truck is out of control. Please respond.
I am dying to get footage of you using the Annihilator. Are cops even allowed to do that? Fucking love it. This is gonna get us an award.
Truly was a thing of beauty.
We got it.
We need an officer to put down a disgruntled postal worker.
I have never seen police work like this. This is gonna be the best episode of the season. You really love your job, don't you? I'm gonna double my payday for this.
Some green freaks are causing a problem. Please respond.
Central. Let's divide the night. It's not a green screen, disabled truck.
If it bleeds, it leads. We just want to scare him. Let's get some exciting footage for fun.
We have a potentially volatile situation involving a neighborhood dispute. Please investigate.
First rule of TV, every third act needs a minigun. The audience will eat this act.
I'll take that.
Hey, you've got some great camera presence.
Drug deal is in progress. Please respond.
Switch to satchel charges. It's better for timing.
Shit. Knew I should have went.
Are you sure cops are allowed to do that?
Jesus!
That won't be You think I can get discount this way? Wait and see. If we're the ones...
What about a curb stop?
We're not American.
This just doesn't feel right.
This ain't discount this week.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
There's reports of a dealer selling steroids to athletes. Please investigate.
Time to go non-lethal. Use this bat. Are you sure this is within the law? You changed my life.
We need an officer to respond to reports of gang violence.
Holy! Maybe try for a little less psychotic.
Let's go, guys. Easy. Do we tell you your job to take on? Do we tell you this is your job? You're done toying with you.
Watch out!
Okay, I'm through being nice.
going too far. Take them down.
Hey, that okay? Good set 10-11.
If we had more cops like you, those gangs wouldn't be a problem at all.
I'll teach you to respect people down your down.
It's time for some vulgar abuse of power. Oh, the ratings! The ratings!
Vandals are using a septic truck to desecrate the area. Stop them.
This is gonna get us an award. I've never seen police work like this. Award season.
Officers needed to stop a bank robbery.
Switch to satchel chargers. It's better for timing. This is gonna be the best episode of the season. You really love your job, don't you? If it bleeds, it will.
We have a report coming in about pirates killing ninjas. Please respond.
Yeah!
Shit! This shit's gonna make my career!
This wasn't how my day was supposed to go.
There's a biker gang tearing through town. We need immediate response.
Do you know what that'll do to our ratings? The more blood, the higher the ratings. God, I love this country. What about a curb stop? Can we do that? Damn, I should bring you along more often.
Charles Mueller is running without a permit. Please respond.
Do it.
Why?
That wasn't in the script. You are the best cop I've ever seen. My camera was pointing the wrong way. Can you go back and do that again? Is that procedure? Wow. You learned that at the police academy?
Officers needed to respond to an arson in progress.
First rule of TV. Every third act needs a minigun. You think we can get them to sign a waiver? If we had more cops like you, those gangs wouldn't be a problem at all. You're a police officer, for God's sake! More. This is the greatest day of my career! Gotta get this to the audience.
The city looks better, but it sure don't smell better.
Okay, I'm back. So, I just had to make a phone call while I was playing. And while I was distracted by the phone, I pretty much did, like, all of the fuzz missions, apparently. Insane, right? And I'm sorry about starting over, like, starting the game over. I paused, I got to the start screen, and I tried to, like, work it again, but something just flat out happened, and I couldn't, like, do anything. So I had to restart the game. But thankfully it didn't affect anything. And I'm still at 10 hours and 43 minutes.
Don't know. I found it here and it was addressed to you. Looking to crash your party?
Thinking about it.
Well, your history with boats is pretty solid, so, this seems like a good idea. Gonna go find Shondi.
Good idea.
Don't you care who sent it?
Nope.
But it's probably a trap.
Yep.
So didn't affect anything. Oh, okay. That's fair. I see where my head's at here. Oh, I was gonna say, I hope they don't send a helicopter after me. And why did I read that as Ultron? I read that as, oh god damn it. And I have nothing. WBOK.
Right now we're going to the Gal JD for the Channel 6 news update.
That damn helicopter just straight out come out of nowhere.
It was a fictional place constructed in the minds of conspiracy theorists and the severely deranged. Who was it? Today, an explosion deep within Mount Claflin destroyed more than just bedrock. It obliterated our fragile beliefs. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're sitting down. The pyramid. For more
Bullshit, the pyramid's not real. There is no pyramid.
Tune in to Channel 6 News tonight. I'm Jane Valderrama, Channel 6 News.
I've always been a boring, uninteresting guy my whole life. I hated my job, my wife, even my kids. Especially my kids. Funny thing though, right around the time I hit 40, I realized that I needed a motorcycle. So I went on down to Cycles and bought the band.
This is sometimes these radio commercials are hilarious.
Why are you in my way?
Come on. Get down. Dude, I have no more weapons. That's not fair. And you're not gonna go down? How is that fair? Okay, seriously, how is that fair? I have no weapons. I shot this thing over and over again. Should I just go to the gun store and get more weapons? Because I have more than enough weapons. Like, I have more weapons already. Oh. And why does it keep doing this? Should I just go to the gun store and get more? Just more weapons? Because this is ridiculous.
I'm gonna buy a new car. This reminds me
Enough personal.
Anyone else want their ass kicked?
Yeah, I'm not gonna listen to this. Just turned off the radio just so I wouldn't have to get a copyright strike. Aww. That's adorable. Hey, you guys are adorable.
Can we just not ever leave here?
Oh, like, oh, like, Jesus. Hold on, I'm just gonna try to get this helicopter not to go after me. Dude, I was just about to go back. I was just about to go back.
Sometimes I just want to drive this off.
Someone pull a gun and end this shit. Let's get this jihad beating faster and faster. Some testosterone boys and ugly girls. Will you dance to this beat and hold on the cross? Some testosterone boys and ugly girls. Will you dance to this beat and hold
Oh, I'm still thinking about that couple. Damn. God. That was an adorable couple. Can we just never leave here? I'm like, why? I didn't even want to shoot my gun off in front of them. God, that was adorbs. That was just adorable. Oh my God, are they still there?
Move it, jackass.
Aww. I'm gonna get this helicopter as far away from this thing, from that couple as possible.
Whoa, asshole.
I don't even know what. I haven't done anything yet. Okay, what? Okay, you know what? I better just go to the gun store and get more, like, rocket launchers. Yeah, so it's not gonna be in the... Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna go to the gun store and get locks. Wait. I'm trying to... Just give me a minute. I'm just gonna go get, like... weapons.
I could do this
Don't go
all day.
anywhere. More great music is coming right up.
listening to Alto FM.
With Skeeters on Fire, he made us cry. With Wedding on Fire.
Let's find the killing tool that's right for you.
These are a lot nicer than the ones my daddy made.
So where's the ammo?
Mother of God!
Give me. Some space.
Okay.
Alto, a brighter future and a better life.
Alto
Okay.
FM. We don't cure cancer, but we sure come close. Let's check in with Jane Valderrama at the Channel 6 news desk.
The Chinese Heritage Festival. A time for fun, egg drop soup, and tonight,
Now you know why I'm the best.
Oh, the couple's not there anymore. Oh. No, right here. The guy's completely different. So I'm guessing that she's pretty much seeing 3 different guys.
Sorry?
Yeah, 11 hours. I told you in terms of like live stream, I don't screw around. Yeah, 11 hours, and I'm not even tired. This isn't even my longest live stream. Okay, how? I don't have any more weapons. I don't have any more weapons. Oh. Oh. Good God. Like, I don't have any more weapons. I can't go to the weapon store that has any, like... Oh, this is gonna be hard. Like, there's no weapon store here. Like, nowhere here. Tattoo parlor, drink store. There's no weapon store. This one doesn't have, like... This one is way too far away. So there's no weapon stores anywhere. So I have to make do with all of this.
Mind if I test drive this?
This is gonna be a long one. And I realized it's 8 o'clock right now. So that's a whoops. I thought it would be a lot later or earlier. Actually, I don't know what I was thinking.
You're listening to Ulton FM.
Show me. So, all of my weapons are for no match compared to, like,
Better stay out of my way.
I can't get to the yacht until I kill this helicopter. I just have to get rid of this damn helicopter. Oh my god! Okay.
When was the last time I got...
Get lost.
I'm just going... Unfortunately, I can't lock. I can't set a waypoint. Nope, I went the wrong way. I'm almost there.
If it leaves a sucking chest wound, we sell it at Fred.
There. Now I can do the mission. Much better. Nope, not playing that. This is gonna be my fourth attempting this. I think fourth time. I'm not sure. But this time I have a rocket launcher. So I definitely know I can win this. Even though it took me kind of a while to like get here.
This just keeps getting better. Don't ever touch me.
But I touched him first. Yeah, I'm not gonna get to the yacht until I destroy this helicopter, because I've had enough. Good, I came prepared. Don't worry, I came prepared. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. No, come on.
You gonna apologize?
Oh, but what? There we go. There. Much better. I mean, Jesus. Oops. Okay, now I got it. I'm here now. You girls go ahead. I'm gonna catch up later. Execs killed, salting the earth again. So where are the execs? And why am I here? Oh, okay. This guy probably had to use the washroom. I don't blame him. Look, I'm here to kill everybody in this ship. You gonna make this easy or difficult for me? You're all hiding, so I'm guessing you're just gonna make it easy for me.
Didn't think I had the balls. What's going on?
Where is everybody else? I'm missing 2 more people. I'm guessing they're downstairs somewhere. Is there a downstairs? Oh, I'm guessing so. But these guys I never seen before, I'm guessing there is a downstairs. You're all dead. All of you are dead. Anything else? Get to the speech boat? Oh god. The speech boat?
I ain't close to finished.
Well, I'm almost done. Right in the balls. Come on, just let me... Oh, come on, just let me go ahead and just kill this person. There we go. That didn't take long. Almost died, but that didn't take long. Oh, that looks pasted on.
Mr. Vogel, will you be needing a car to take you to the party? Sir?
Oh, that's all right, Jamie. I think I'm gonna skip it this year. Oh, and Jamie?
Yes, sir?
Please move my things to my new office and set up a press conference.
You were promoted, Mr. Vogel?
I was now. Oh, more missions. That means I still have more things to do. Alright then. Let's get to it. No missions right now, huh? I see. Are there any there's strongholds, but no missions. No missions yet. Alright. Alright, let's
What if Jesus not? Your parents teaching me. I decided with hell.
Oh my goodness. So, yeah, I've been streaming for about 11 hours and 20 minutes. So,
Yes, my favorite. Take it. I'm insured.
this has been a very long stream, and I'm not even... I mean, yeah, you're insured, but is your husband gonna be okay?
Why you don't behave yourself? Yes, you me a chat for nobody else.
I'm not listening to that. Not subjecting the other person who was in the car with me to that. Yes, there's another person in the car. You know, I was thinking about a movie randomly about like something my cousin liked as a kid, but then he got older. He probably doesn't want to acknowledge the movie, and that was Dr. Dolittle, the Eddie Murphy movie. Because I remember as a kid, like we both laughed at Dr. Dolittle a lot because we were kids. It's like whatever, and the part which he laughed at the most was whenever what was I gonna say? Whenever there's a woman who's coming for her checkup and she flat out like pulls down her pants and you don't see it, but it's the edge of her ass. I have no idea if they can do that. I don't know if they can do it. Honestly, I never met a deaf girl. So, I have no idea. Sorry I can't answer your question. But that's gonna lead me into thinking about a few things later on. Maybe you should ask a deaf girl. I'm like, go ask a deaf girl. Use your words. I promise the girl will figure it out. But welcome, Razmelli, if you are not a bot or a troll. Welcome to my live stream of Saints Row 2. I keep constantly saying, where is this place? Like, I'm on top of it. So where am I? Like, yeah, I think Raz is Raz a bot or? Oh well. Yeah, I know. I think that's the joke. Just use the words. Let's see how far it'll play out. Let's see what would happen. And then the person will go to jail. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that question was a bot or a troll. But if not, I apologize. But I've never been asked that question before. Well, except... Okay, it was a deaf guy, but honestly, it counted too. Probably a troll. A troll who probably wanted a serious, like, me to answer that seriously. Where do I go in here? Is there, like, another way? Is there a way in here or something? Like, it's a stronghold, but... Where's the stronghold? How is this illegal? How is this allowed? Like, I'm right here. Any instance of, like, going into some sort of, like, thing. Is it on top of a building somewhere? Okay. I have no idea where to go here. I mean, UltraCorp Stronghold, yeah, but I don't... Like, it's right here. Like, it's right here. Okay, I don't know where it is. Isn't it supposed to be here? Did the game just glitch out on me or something and just like... Cause I'm on top of it. I'm right here.
Don't you ever turn, damn it!
Where is this stronghold thing?
Oh, great. It's making that noise again.
Do I have to go to Round Square and see if it's there? I don't know. Is it in here? Is it in here? Oh, there it is. It's right there. It was just in the mall.
I got a tip that a bunch of Ultor execs are meeting up at the Round Square Shopping Center today. They're being escorted around by Ultor security, but taking them out shouldn't be too hard. Now let's remind these fuckers who they're dealing with.
They're dealing with crap. Now, let's get those tonsils out. Well, I keep reading that, like, Ultor as Ultron. Like, it's almost the same lettering, it's just one letter off. Like, all you have to do is, like... Like, it's just one, not only one letter off, but it's just, yeah, it is just one letter off, and you just switch around, and it's Ultron. Easy there, Rent-A-Cop. Come on, I was here about 5 hours later, earlier, when I did that stupid mission, thanks to Shauna. Then it turned out all I had to do was just get an start the mission over, get an RPG, and I'm good. There we go. Come on, it wasn't my fault he was evil. Oh my god. Don't worry, you guys. You guys just stay here and, you know, just stay here in this abandoned mall. Wait, I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just gonna make you cry. 'Cause tonight I'm cleaning my closet. Cleaning out my closet. Cleaning out my corset. There we go. So I have 2 more people to kill. Frank. Then go somewhere else. Sorry, I almost shot an innocent person. Could you at least get away from, like, those people? Like... Okay, let's do this. Dude, you shot an... You were almost shooting at innocent people.
You know that the only reason you were able to kill Sunshine is because it's 20.
There we go. That is a lot of people I'm going to be killing. Oh, and there's somebody upstairs. Come on out. I know you're here. Right. There we go. Yes, Dad? Yes? Stuff? Sorry? Okay. I'll be right back. Okay, I actually have to go. This is gonna take longer than I thought, so I'm just gonna host the channel. I'm gonna raid the entry. Hold on. I'll see you later. Bye.